We're back with more chaos. What's up, Boot? How you doing? So, we're taking a break from the industry. Yes. And we're stepping back into the chaos this time. So, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm just logging in for the first time today as well, too. So forgive the pop-ups and stuff. But, so this is how we're going to structure this. Chizuru is out now. That's who we're going for. We're going to, we're going to roll for her. Hopefully get her sooner than later. We're going to build her. And then go through chapter 2 of the season or event of Forbidden Catalyst. Also, I did acquire quite a few new background screens for the title. So I actually had Teresa's. I forgot to show hers last time. Had hers for the longest and Selena's. But I also now have Ray. I haven't actually seen what theirs looks like on the home screen yet. Calliope. And Yuki as well too. The girl in the short red skirt in the trailer. Yes. Yep. That's what we're going for. I like the Shrine Priestess. What's up, Miller Wolf? It's like, how you doing? Yes, she's got the Ronin knot going on as well too. Yeah, I absolutely love her look. Chizuru. That's what we're going for. I don't have Ringe yet, but I'm working on everyone's actually. It's like they're going. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Since we're here, we might as well just Okay. Was curious. We'll just go through them really quick before we get into what we're doing.
君、なぜこんなところで雨に濡れて一人歩いているんだ?
And then drinking with Yuki. Yuki's. I think we'll leave this one. Since this is basically her event and everything as well too. Every time I see the name Metal Wolf, I think Metal Gear Solid. Yes, exactly. Or Zoids. Everyone remember Zoids? Okay. So let me collect the things real quick. And if you're here early, you get to see the polls. So let's go straight to rescue. So there she is. Amplified distress signal Chizuru. On this, on her banner, you also get rate up for Ray and Teresa. So the whole Void team, basically. So her partner is Isuku as well too. We should actually let's look at them. The assigned combatant's attack is increased by 8%. Every time the assigned combatant's cards stack, increases damage amount of attack cards by 5%. Can stack up to 3 times. Every time one attack card used by the assigned combatant deals 3 hits, inflicts 30% fixed damage to the target. And then her ego skill is 200% damage to all enemies and then 1 fierce wins, which is what? Plus 50% damage amount to attack cards of the assigned combatant for 1 turn. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. So she's definitely made for Chizuru. That's, for sure. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. I just had to see something real quick. I'm trying to think, can anyone else use her as well too? Because it says, well, the first part is great because the assigned combatant's attack is increased by 8%, period. And then every time the assigned combatant's cards stack, I think Chizuru is the only one with that stacking mechanic right now. But who knows what other characters are going to have it in the future. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know every character's dex by heart yet. But that's interesting. And then Chizuru herself. There she is. And her cards. So 100% damage. She has 2 of those. Shield. You know, these are the basic ones. So Karmic Flames. Initiation. Place this card on the top of the draw pile at the start of the battle. So you always get that card right at the beginning. 100% damage. 1 Cursed Shackles. And then what Cursed Shackles it does is it adds 1 hit. And so Cursed Shackles. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on the target in a Cursed Shackles state, gain 1 Will-O-Wisp for each hit count. Each hit count. So that means if other characters are doing multiple hits, I think that means you still get those Will-O-Wisps. When applied to a different target, remove Cursed Shackles. Okay. Interesting. Bind. When bind cards of this unit are in hand, stack into 1 card. If bind is 3 or higher, change into Shadow of the Moon Plus. When a bind card is used, reset stacks. Max 5 stacks. Okay. And then Will-O-Wisp. When 5 Will-O-Wisps are gained, create 1 Shadow of the Moon. When the effect is activated, decrease Will-O-Wisp by 5. Alright. Tsukuyomi. 2 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card used of this unit used. That she does. Okay. That's an Epiphany one. Bound at Dusk. Initiation, you get it right away. It's unique. At the start of the turn, gain Inhibit, which is cannot gain AP except at the start of the turn or on Ravage. Add 1 hit to Shadow of the Moon or Shadow of the Moon Plus. So you can't gain AP except at the start of the turn or on Ravage. Interesting. So that means even if other people have AP up stuff, it's just not going to work. Okay. And then also decrease cost by 1 until 1 random cards of other combatants are used. So, oops. So I guess that means... it's just random. You just have to use said card and then, then it'll go back up. Ravage. When the monster tenacity is fully reduced, activate effect. When Ravage, gain 1 action point. Yeah. Okay. It's like, that's pretty interesting. Oni Hunt. 60% damage times 3. Plus 30% damage amount to the next bind card used. Alright. And here, the binds are the Shadow of the Moons. Bind 1. I see bind 3 over there. 50% damage plus 20% damage amount for each bind stack. And then over here, bind 3. When bind cards of this unit are in hand, stack into 1 card. I guess this is what they stack into, Shadow of the Moon Plus. 70% damage times 2. Recover 5% of max HP. Plus 20% damage amount for each bind stack. Oh. So that's 60% damage on top of that. And it's times 2. And it's a retain as well. Okay. And then we're back at the beginning. Alright, so that's the basis of her. I mean, there are... Nope, those are the wrong ones. I think these are the Epiphany ones over here. No, that's her special. Her special, actually, is 250% damage plus 50% damage amount for each Shadow of the Moon created. Max is 10. Yeah, my mistake. The Epiphany cards are the ones down here at the bottom. Interesting. Either way, it's like gotta do it in practice and everything. So, let's roll. Yup. No. There we go. Skip. Oh no. Got another Teresa. That's perfect. Good, good. Let's see. So we have 51 more until we actually get a 5-star. Or we're guaranteed a 5-star within 51 at least. So let's just do one. Going for the 10s now. Anything? Nope. Damn. Yuri. But who are we getting? Is it gonna be it won't let me skip. Okay. We got another Tressa. I'm not sure if she's maxed out yet though. We got 2 more 10 pulls until we start digging into the crystals. Damn. What's up? What's up, Geller? This Umusume is darkest dungeony, yes. Oh, Maribel. And Ray. Good, good. We're trying to get Chizuru. This is the, what, the 4th one? 4th 10? Not sure. Actually, no, 3rd. Teresa. Let's skip. Now we're digging in. That's okay. We've got a good amount. We're guaranteed someone within the next 20 pulls. Oh. So it's not this one. Here we go. Also, you two made the 2025 recap. You were the channel I watched the most. Hey! That's awesome. That makes me feel good. I'm glad. I'm glad that means that you're hopefully enjoying as well too. Oh man. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the recaps as well then and see. Let's see if we're winning though. We're guaranteed a 5-star with this pull. Hopefully it's her. Alyssa. She was for a psionic too. That's who Chizuru is. Moonlight in the darkness is bright. Yes! Okay. We did it. Perfect. It took a few pulls, but we got her on the first try. Imagine if we get another one of her. No. Nothing. Okay. Sweet. We have accomplished our goal. We are good. That boob flaps are so risque. That is funny. The boob flaps. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let's take a look at her. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. So yeah, we're gonna have to level her up, build her and everything. Like I said, then we'll go through the chapter. Let me... Let me add this one to Maribel real quick. What does this do? The fixed damage of the shelter strike cards increased by 50%. Nice. In the earlier stream of CZN, I remember I showed you guys the funny ass Vanguard party with Maribel, Calliope, and Amir. So yeah. Let's see. Decrease the cost of curse gouge cards by 1. Ooh. Is that what the... Hold on. Did I click on the wrong one? Oh, yeah. So we just unlocked this one. Basic card upgrade potentials. Oh, okay. Upgrade them by 3. Increase the level. The Wave of Darkness card increases agony by 2. Increase the level of basic card upgrade, unique card upgrade, and common card upgrade and potentials by 3. And then last but not least, when defeating an enemy with agony, create a shadow dagger. Wow. Create shadow dagger card times 1. So Teresa is complete. Nice. And we got an extra ray too. Plus 100% damage for final shadow. Alright. Okay. Back to her. Here we go. So let's take a look at hers though. What's up, Jean? Tress Million Knives, still great. Tress gone full gates of Babylon. Yeah? No, she is, like I said, she's nasty. She really is. Where is she? Dressa. Absolutely disgusting with the agony. So, and the reason why is the agony stat itself is just disgusting in CZN. And she's just the agony queen at the moment. But even what I'm eventually going to do is go and get everyone's save data where they're working off some kind of agony, because agony is just a universal damage dealer to enemies, and it's so hilarious how much damage it does. Even if you don't have Teresa on the team, agony just in general, that status effect just messes up enemies. But let's see, we were about to look at her egos. So if you're going all in on Chizuru, she's got Sleeping Memory, plus 20% damage amount to Shadow of the Moon plus 3% to recover amount of max HP. Awakening Memory. When Shadow of the Moon plus is used, create 1 Shadow of the Moon card. Vivid Memory. Plus 150% damage to Moonlight of High Tide. Everyone's going agony until the nerf bat swings. Poor Tress. See, it depends though. And in all honesty, I don't think they are going to nerf it, simply because they were talking about things. If you keep up with, you know, what they're doing, what the team is doing, they were even talking about freaking buffing Yuki. I'm just like, she doesn't even need a buff. I'm like, that's disgusting. Not that I wouldn't love it, but yeah, they really said, and they meant it too, that they wanted the players to pretty much decide the metas and things like that, and kind of just have fun and do what they want. So I don't think they are. They'll probably do things as far as maybe, I don't know, adjust enemy HP and things like that. But I don't think they're just going to straight out nerf it. Plus, at the same time, not everyone's going to do the same thing. So I'm just saying that I'm probably going to gear a lot of people for agony builds, but other people would be like, nah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to rely on that. I'm going to do this instead. Plus, there are just so many different ways to build the characters if you really look into their kits and stuff. It's not just one or two. Let's see. Then there's 4. That's what we were on. When Shadow of the Moon is created, gain 1 Lunar Shard. And Lunar Shard plus 10% damage amount to Chizuru's attack cards. Max 3 stacks. Complete Memory. Increase the level. Oh, okay. The usual. Increase the potentials by 3. And then when Lunar Shard stacks to 3, increases hit count of Shadow of the Moon by 1. Wow. She's already doing multiple hits with her deck, so I did start farming a bit already for some stuff. I got some pretty good ones. So, that is another thing. With this update, they added 2 new memory fragment sets. There's this one right here, the Judgment Flames. It's a 4 set, plus 50% damage amount to instinct cards when used against ravaged targets. So when their shield goes away. And then there's the other one, which is... I have to find it. This one. The Orb of Inhibition Shock set. It's a 4 set as well, but when hitting 2 times with 1 attack card, plus 10% damage amount to void cards for 1 turn, and then 2 times per turn. So this set is actually really good for both Chizuru and Rin, because Rin also does multiple hits with her cards. So if you're hitting, like I said, 2 times with 1 attack card, plus 10% damage amount to void cards in general for 1 turn, and 2 times per turn. So I remember, since we're building Chizuru right now, I got this one already. That's a pretty good starting one. Attack, critical damage, health. I'm like, okay. Actually, what I should do is just do this. Uh-oh, I lost it. There it is. Apply that. So we're only looking at this set. There we go. Just follow SpongeBob. Use your imagination. I have none for that. But I do have this one, though. We have health and extra damage. So, depending on... We're going to have to upgrade them to see what the other stuff is. So I might as well. Hold on, let me see. Okay, what about this one? Just seeing which one's going to be better at the moment. Health, defense, attack, defense. And then we got extra damage, defense, attack, health. Huh. I guess we'll go for the extra damage one. I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to just equip it. Oops. I forgot you have to go back. So she has that one. There was a really... This one. I'll say there was one that I got that was really good. Yeah. Crit chance. Attack so far. So let's equip that to her. There's another one that I got. Because I'm also going to switch this set out and see how it does on Rin as well too. But this one, look at this thing. Void damage, critical chance. I was just like, what? Too bad it's a blue. So it's gonna have to get switched out eventually, but still. I'm like, we're using that for now. Going all the way with that one. And then don't have one there. Sad. Profound sadness. Ego, recovery, and defense. Eh. Then we might as well keep this one. And then let's upgrade this. I'm curious. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're going with this one. Critical damage and critical chance. Change. There we go. And she's got the 4 set already, actually. So we have at least 4 pieces equipped for her. So it's 2... and that one. So I'm going to need 2 other ones. So here's what we'll do. I'm just going to give her these. Let's try to make her as disgusting as possible. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade to see what it does. I guess that's fine. These are all defense as main stat, so... This one has critical chance, though. I'm curious. We'll just give this one to her. And then where was the other one? Here. Let's see. Music playing free from Desire by Gala. Now these changed. Wait, why didn't it change? Oh, I forgot to hit apply. Oops. I guess it's this one. Let's upgrade it and see what it does. Critical chance. Attack. Defense. Yeah, sure. Whatever. She can have that for now. So basically, this is how she looks. She's got the 4 set with the void, and then she's got the attack boost. And as for her partner, the combatant's attack card damage increases by 10%. The first time the assigned combatant either exhausts a card or gains a status ailment card, includes cards that have been changed from status ailment cards, increases damage amount of attack cards by 12% for 1 current. So, yeah, I don't have too many psionic cards. Partners, I mean. So I'm wondering if I should just give her this one and then, you know, everything else is kind of, I don't know, it kind of useless after the 10% in a way. Well, she's not really exhausting. That's why. And it's just for 1 turn in general. So if we stack them, that should be plus 30%, I want to say. Hold on, if you upgrade. No, it's going to go up by a little bit. So 13, so by 3. Or I could just go the easy route and give her this. The assigned command's attack is increased by 8%. And then since we have so many of those... Because I'm not sure what other psionic characters are coming out. But, yeah. This is what we have for now. So let's assign her. One, two.
仕事ですね。承知いたしました。
A locked partner is included. Do you want to? Oh, wait. So see, I have one equipped to somebody else, or is it just? Oh, no. I see. We actually have to go unlock her first. That might be the reason why. I don't think you can do it from here. Whatever. Yeah, sure. I hope it didn't take it away from the other person, is what I'm hoping. I don't think it did. But now, in general, it's by 15%. So she has a 15% attack boost in general. Let's level her up. I farmed a bit, so we should be okay. Imagination's a weapon. For those who don't use it are the first to die. That's true. Imagine it. Oh, no. She's stuck at 40. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she's stuck at 40 at the moment, sadly. Let's do that. Let's activate that. Change Moonslash's card effect to 60% damage times 2. Yep. We'll just activate that as well, too. And this one's for critical chance. Let's see. So right now she's at 22% for critical chance. Okay. So almost a fourth of the time she'll be critting. We do need a bit more material to level her up as well. So that would be the first thing we'll have to do. So what I'm gonna do here, let's switch her out. Let's go with, actually, what's it weak against? Passion. Okay. So, Selena. There we go. This should be fine. Even though she's 40, well, yeah, we're good. Yeah. This way we'll get to see and have a feel for her kit. So, 117 damage, 1 Curse Shackles. Curse Shackles add 1 hit. Okay, so first... Okay, so it has Curse Shackles now, right? Yep, that's how you can tell. And you can see it up here. Actually, no. That's our counter attack. My mistake. So it is on the enemy. Now this one. What if you don't use this? So basically, this decreases cost by 1 until random cards of other combatants are used, right? At the same time, you gain Inhibit, which means you can't get any more AP only at the start of the turn or when they're on Ravage. But what if I just don't use it? It's like that's the thing. I'm gonna see how that is. Game, go to horny jail.
撃ちましょうか。切らねば。待機中です。発射。決断を。
So there's Shadow of the Moon. It's a bind and retain. So, plus 20% damage amount for each bind stack. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna use it actually. I'm gonna wait until we get more. And then see what's what. Now if we use this on the other one, who doesn't have the curse shackles. Oh no! Well, that card was ×2, my mistake. Okay. Like I said, getting used to her deck. So bind went up to 2. Okay. We'll use that. So I'm thinking we got another one of the Shadow of the Moon cards. That's the reason why. Because this time it didn't go up. It's staying at 2. Let's see what happens. 2 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card this unit uses. Is it a retain? No, it's not a retain. Actually, but we'll still do it. Let's do that. Give inspiration to this. Oh, she does have her special. 300% damage, plus 50% damage amount for each, and we have 1 right now. Shadow of the Moon created, max 10. So, I'm just gonna leave that there throughout the battle. Let's see what happens. I know our HP is running low as well too, but so this showed up again. Yeah, I'm just not getting another one though. So I forgot what they said happens when these are maxed out. When 5 Will-O-Wisps are gained, create 1 Shadow of the Moon. Oh, okay. So they don't have cursed shackles at the moment, but this does 70% damage ×2. Let's see. There we go. So now it's bind 3. So if we do use it, if you look up top, it will recover HP as well, a little bit. And then now this went up to 360% damage because we got another one. Interesting. $50 Shades of Purple. So we're about to get attacked, but I'll wait. Because then we get to draw a card. Let's do this. Take damage. Wow, let's draw a card. Oh, it's not what I wanted, but ooh, hold on. This might be something. If we use this, right? She does 2 hits. We didn't gain a Will-O-Wisp though. I forgot what the condition is for the Will-O-Wisps. Damn. We're just gonna kill it, sadly. Or I could just not. Let's wait. Okay. 2 Will-O-Wisp for each hit of the next attack card this unit uses. But we're gonna kill it though. Oh well. We'll just have to see her special another time. She only gets a 43. At least when they get her to 50. It's like that's the thing. Let me throw Mika in there. So we have a dedicated healer while we're testing some things out. So this actually doesn't seem to inhibit you, even though it says gain inhibit, too much. At start of turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost by 1 until 1 random cards of the other combatants are used. So let's use it this time. I didn't use it last time during the battle, just to see. So let's do this. So she did 3 hits. She got 3 Will-O-Wisps. Throw a shield on. So this one's glowing. Why is that? Is that because of the inhibit? Let's see. No. Interesting. Anyway. So, we actually gained a whatchamacallit, a Will-O-Wisp, because she did her attack. Let's see, are we gonna get another one? Yes. So once we use this one, it's going green. Do we get the... Yeah, okay, so it does tell you. I see. Okay, so even though she just used that card, where is it? Okay, no, it wasn't the AP one. I was gonna see if you could force the AP game. Oh no. Hold on. So if this is done correctly, she should get more stacks. So we use that. Yup. It turned into bind 2. We do this. But she didn't get any. Okay. Heal. That cost decrease is really good, actually. Okay, this one. Heal 100%, gain 1 AP. So, let's see. No, you absolutely cannot gain any more AP. So, you're just nullifying all other combatants' AP gain abilities. Let's see, I don't want to use this yet. One curse shackles, and then curse shackles add 1 hit. So let's do that first. There we go. Bind 4. If we do use it. The funny thing is, her and Yuki actually have really good synergy together, guys. Their decks work. Because she's constantly lowering the cost. And Yuki has so many cards that are just AoE. So times 3 plus 30% damage to the next bind card used. Which would be this, but first you want to use this so you can gain your Will-O-Wisps. I'm gonna do this. Just because I want to draw a card. Very nice, actually. Bind 5. Remember, it can go to 10. Wait, hold on. Let's see. When a bind card is used, reset stacks, max 5 stacks. Okay, no, it is 5. So wait, what was the other one? Something said max 10 before stacks. Was it her special? For 1 turn, 1 card is exhausted, 1 weakened to a random enemy. Okay, that's kind of useless right now, but... That's finale. Don't want to do that just yet. Getting shield for everyone. I might just have to use Yuki's. Actually, this will work. I actually have a use for this right now, because this can get exhausted. We'll use that. We'll heal. Use that because it's 0. Aw, I messed up. That's fine. I forgot that was a cost too. That should get us a card. Here we go. So the inhibition set is working actually really well. There's so many things going on right now. I'm trying to keep track of all of them. Let's see. Oni Hunt. Plus 60% damage amount of bind cards. When the bind card is used, remove Oni Hunt. When 5 Will-O-Wisps are gained, create 1 Child of the Moon. I want to make sure I understand how to get those Will-O-Wisps. Is it only with Tsukiyomi? 2 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card that the student used, but I thought there was another way for her to get Will-O-Wisp. Was it the Cursed Shackles? But that would be on the enemy, which none of them have it at the moment. Okay. So they're both going to attack. We have to get rid of something. There we go. I wanted to see her special. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on the target in a Cursed Shackle state, gain 1 Will-O-Wisp for each hit count. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to put it on this one, since that one's going to live longer. Just use that because it's 0. Use that. We're gonna accidentally kill it. Shields up. Yeah, she's just gonna kill it. Ooh. Hold on. I can make this work. Yo. Okay. So then that is it. This one is 5. We should be able to survive one more turn at least. No, it still works. So, okay, here's the thing. I understand what's happening now. Even though this can only stack up to 5, it doesn't matter. It's for the amount that are created. So we've created 6, even though it can only stack to 5. She just gained 2. I mean, we don't need this right now, and I don't want to... Someone might accidentally kill it. Oh wait, she has it. Okay. So let's see what happens. Oh man, this poor thing. It's dead. Very nice. So if you can somehow make it so quick to get those stacks, she just keeps creating and then use her special. That's a lot of damage. So yeah. Alright, so let me see. So I have a pretty good understanding of how this works now. Wait, that's already 0. So this one. Nice. Now they're both 0. Yeah. Her and Yuki work so good together. Even though it's funny they're enemies in the story and everything. Got a Will-O-Wisp stack. You're gonna get another stack. Yeah, there it is. I'm learning. Now, I have another question though. If you use it, does this drop? But it says for each, let's see. It says each created, not in your hand. Each one created. So as long as you're creating them, it should count whether you have this in your hand or not. And if that's the case, these will help you get those stacks even faster. Because each one of these is 2 hits no matter what. So let's test it out right now. Let's see. Why didn't it work? Does it? Oh wait, it might not have the cursed. No. Oh, other than a bind card. That's why. Okay, I forgot that. Other than a bind card. Since it was a bind card, it didn't count. So this one should work because it's not a bind card. So then, yeah, she got 3. Okay. Yeah, so it died. Now, 2, it does work. You don't have to keep them in your hand. Oh man. I see. I see. So let's use that. That's not going to work because it is a bond card. We don't need any heals at the moment. So you can do some pretty nasty combinations with Chizuru. So we'll have this one get the curse shackles, right? We'll hit it. It actually doesn't matter which one. They're both the same. And she'll do it. Oh, it died. Three. Let's do that. Perfect. We got 4 for that. Might as well use these. Wait, what just happened? Oh, Shadow of the Moon Plus. Yeah, that went up. Drew another card. None of them have cursed shackles though anymore. See, that's the issue. You really do need those cursed shackles. So if you're going for dupes and stuff, let me see something. Of her cards. You really do want more Tsukuyomis, so you can constantly get those will-o-wisps. Yeah. Because nothing else actually gives you... Well... Or Karmic Flames, actually. Because this does it. One Curse Shackles add 1 hit. Yeah. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card. So that would work too. So that should be the goal for her, is getting dupes of Karmic Flames and Tsukuyomi. Too bad they don't have the curse shackles right now. Let's use that. Ah, this sucks so much. Another combination is getting just the Tsukuyomis and having so many moon slashes as well too. Or Oni hunts, because they both cost 1, but this one does ×3. So you would get those will-o-wisps so quickly. And it's not a bind card. They both do the same amount, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is the last one anyway. Oh, okay. You die now then. Okay. I think I've pretty much gotten her down. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Let's activate these though. That should be good. Getting those to at least 3 for now. We're going to need an actual deck for her to get through stuff though. So into Forbidden Catalyst we go. Into the Chaos. This is 40. So she should be okay in there. Let's see, where is she? This is gonna be interesting. For real. I should switch out Rin for someone else for AoEs and stuff. Brainwash. Each time you draw a card with your ability, plus 2% damage amount. Mistreatment. Upon each victory in unidentified areas, gain 50 credits or leadership. 3 common cards will be replaced with... No, we're not doing that one. So, Brainwash it is. Let's see. Which route do we want to go down? There's only 2 stores. One up, one down. So I guess it doesn't really matter. It seems like there's more battles down. So I think we'll go that way. Alright, so right at the beginning, we got haste, which is great. Ooh, hold on. There is a combo here. First you want to put the curse shackles on, right? Then this is going to be 3 times. Yep. Unfortunately, this one, we don't have any curse shackles on that one. And then it just died. They both got epiphanies. Nah, I want the battles, actually. Upgrade. Upgrade. Curse shackles. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ooh. Excellent. 2 of those. We made 1. We don't want to do that yet. Oh, it just died. We're only going to be focusing on Chizuru, so Whatever cards we get or good upgrades are going to her.
決断を切らねば。決断を打ちましましたね。切らねば深い暗闇へ滅せよ。待機中です。
I usually go for the 0-1. Usually I go for drone bombing, the 0-1, but the upgrade card is actually really good too. Because it gives her 50% coordinated attack when you use a passion card. Even herself, if she uses one, she'll follow up. So, let's see. I'll go for this one. Because it's a 0 cost card.
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。ご命令を。決断を切らねば。はっ。決断を壊滅させます。待機中でした。
Hopefully we can get her something good.
切らねば。決断を深い暗闇へ。切らねば。決断を滅せよ。打ちましましたね。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさ。無駄なんだよね。
So that first dog has the cursed shackles.
切らねば。
Perfect.
決断を壊滅させます。
3 Will-O-Wisps.
打ちましょうか。参ります。待機中です。打ちましょう。慌てないで。待機中です。うちに刀なしと行こうかな。うちのバットをうちに守る。
Let's see. Dice roll, what do we get? Obtain one among 10 random neutral common cards. No. Select and remove 1 cards. Actually, yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to get rid of her shield. Perfect. The monster, frantically trying to devour everything in front of it, paid no attention to the party. The party quietly left the area. That way she'll just get her attack cards a lot faster. Like that. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll do this. Doesn't really matter which one. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's see. The first one on the left, it turns into a skill card. Create 2 Moon Slash. Hold on, let's see. If you hold it down, it creates 2 of these over here. 64% damage times 2. Okay. Apply exhaust to those cards. Oh. That's why her partner has that exhaust thing. That makes sense. Decrease cost by 1 until used. And you draw 1 too. Or, well, draw 1 card. Interesting. Then the middle one is 61 times 3. 30% damage to the next bind card used. For 1 turn, gain fortitude. I think that's no, negative 20% damage amount for each fortitude. Okay, so it's more for defense. Or 51% damage times 4 plus 40% damage amount to the next bind card used. Trying to think. None of these give you the cursed shackles, but if they do have cursed shackles already applied to them, the one on the right would give you times 4 hits, which would be get you 4 will-o-wisps. Now the one on the left, the skill card, it gives you 2 moon slashes, which is another 4 hits, and it says decrease cost by 1 until used. So I think they would be 0. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. That's better. Because you're still getting your 4 hits, just in the form of 2 cards, but there's 0 cost. So it doesn't matter. That works. Yeah, that's definitely the better one. And it does have cursed shackles. So you're that close to making a Shadow of the Moon anyway. Well, if it survives. Yeah, it will. So you, for her, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you have enough Cursed Shackle cards in general. I usually go for the retain one if I remember. Yeah, draw 1 attack cards of this unit. Increase damage amount of those cards by 40% for 1 turn. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Just making sure it's... Yeah, that's the one I usually get. You know what? Screw it. Let's go fight the boss. So let's see. What are we starting out with? So upgrade. We're gonna give you the Cursed Shackles. Ooh. When applied to a different target, remove Cursed Shackles. So yeah, it doesn't go away until the target dies either. Oh man, hold on. So now we do this. Create 2 more, and you get to draw a card as well too. And in turn, that gave Yuki the inspiration, which decreases its cost. We can use that one. Too funny. Oh, it died. That's disgusting, though. Get rid of these. Let's see. It's 230 damage versus... Yeah, that actually is better. Tapper get that. See, I only have 3. Well, I think that's all I need. Yeah, let's do 1, 2. Cool. Oh, it's just dead. Well, yeah. Increase damage amount by 12. I'm deciding. I really want the Agony Sword for her, but still. Let's give her that for now. All we can do is rest at the moment. There's no store. Let's see, what do we get? Increase damage of attack cards by 40% one time per battle. Just extract it. Alright, so. Upgrade, upgrade. You will last longer. Alright, so now. They're still all initiation. But looks like the first one just went up in damage. Yeah, that's it. So the one in the middle, decreased cost of the next card of this unit used by 1. Okay, okay. Or you turn it into a skill card. At the very right. It's initiation. So it'll show up right away. It's exhaust now though. 1 curse shackles. When a target inflicted with curse shackles is defeated, create this card. Oh. That's interesting. I think that's a never-ending loop. I think so. Hold on. If I'm picturing how this should work. So it's this one. That one in the middle that has the curse shackles. The other ones don't. Let's see. Let's see if I'm correct about this. Alright. 1, 2. We'll do this. No. Yeah, guys. That's the one you want. Because, okay. You're restricted by your AP still. That's the issue. So in turn, you might not want to use her that unique card. Hold on, let me see. It's not here. I guess we can't see it at the moment. I thought it was exhausted, but maybe not. Let's see. We can look at it later. But so you can keep gaining AP, because if I didn't have the 1 AP, I wouldn't be able to use this anymore. So for example, if you know you're going to, you see how fast we got this though because of that? If you know you're going to kill the enemy, you want to make sure you have enough AP so you can use that card and keep using it on each enemy. That's the thing. So, basically like this. We're gonna kill it, right? We have 3 AP. We created that card. It costs 1. Now we use it on this one. So now you just keep getting these over and over again as long as you manage your AP correctly. It's the last enemy, so it doesn't matter now. And look at all the 0 cost cards that you have. Yeah. That's insane. Let's see what's in the store. Shield. Nope. What's that do? Increase damage amount to target's granted shield by 15%. Well, hold on. It's initiation. Increase damage amount to targets granted shield by 50%. So, oh. Yeah. It's actually really good for a lot of enemies, you know, bosses that put on their shields and stuff. Okay. I'm actually not going to buy any cards since we're focusing on building Chizuru, because at the end, there's more chance of her cards being duplicated the less cards that you have. So I'm just looking for accessories right now. Nope. Nah. What's this do again? Tenacity. When an upgrade card is used, 50% fixed damage to all enemies. 100% shield, 1 AP. That's actually not bad. Like I said, there are certain cards in here. And then one more time. No swords. What's this one? Weakness attack. 150% damage times 2. Draw 1. That would be great for her, actually. But it's not for a psionic. It's for strikers. Because it's a multiple hit card. Alright, so we'll just give her this. What have we got? Warning, warning. All personnel immediately evacuate. The urgent voice is cut off suddenly with a terrible scream, only to repeat again moments later. I repeat, all personnel immediately. Let's see. If we fail, apply debuff, Spread of Madness. And then success, valuable intel. During the next one visit to Delaying Shop, the price of one random displayed item is reduced by 100. Nah. We just get a rare legendary equipment, which I'm probably just going to extract. So, random combatant gains epiphany. Let's go with that. It's time to let those voices rest as they endlessly repeat their agonizing final moments. The party found the tower's main power source and completely shut it down. The screams flowing from the speakers ceased, and finally, heavy silence settled over the surroundings. Ah. It wasn't for Chizuru, so yeah. Okay. That's interesting. These two are special enemies. We get a store no matter which route we take. Yeah, sure. Upgrade, upgrade. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This is what we're doing. Okay. Good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Deal damage equal to 100% of the monster's attack upon using this card. Ah, that's why. Okay, fine. We're gonna take some damage. Nah, I don't want to take that much damage.
参ります。艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。行きなさい。防御を固めないと危険です。
Still want to make sure that we live.
撃ちましょうか。決断を切らねば。深い暗闇へ。決断を。それよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。決断を。影を潜み。切らな。うちのバット。うちに守。うちのバット。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。決断を。
You know what? That's fine.
影の中へ。うちの
I'm
バ
not
ット。
using that.
ちゃんと見届けなさいね。参ります。待機中です。うちに守って撃ちましょうか。発射。
Had to play that one carefully. We were taking poison damage. Oh, a mouthful. This one is great because you get to select the person to have the epiphany. Under the influence of the maw of the void, the sky tears apart and a part of the building is devoured. Inside that gaping throat, that swallows existence, countless lives drift. So, let me see. Do we already have all her epiphany cards? Not sure, but either way, it doesn't matter. Still, that's the best thing to do. No, we don't. So good. Shadow of the Moon. So, yep. Now we can go rest. When you draw by an ability, plus 25% shield gain for one turn. Max 2 times. That's not bad. We are drawing a lot. When defeating the enemy, 60% fixed shield. At the end of the turn, if there are 3 or more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. So, alright. Let's keep looking. Nope, these are all cards. These are great options, though. They really are. I use that for Selena all the time. Nothing. Alright, we don't have that much money left, so let's leave anyway. Ooh. Okay, so looking at the strategy here. Yeah, this will be fine. So at the start of the turn, gain inhibit still, but activate 2 random lead cards. At the start of the turn, has a 50% chance to decrease the cost of the card with this effect by 1. When a different card is used, the effect is removed. Huh. Okay. Or, let's see. Decrease cost by 1 until 2 random cards are used. Ah, that's not bad. Or, activate 2 random cards of other combatants. Huh. So, okay, what I'm getting from this is basically the one on the far right. that activate 2 random cards of other combatants. If your other partners or other, characters have high cost cards, that would be really good because they'll just activate them without using AP. But the middle one, since we have low cost cards anyway, I think the middle one works best in general. Just want to see if it says... Yeah, no, it doesn't say what activate is, but that's what activate means. You just kind of... So I'm going to go with the middle one. Decrease costs by 1 until 2 random cards are used. Tenacity damage, which is fine. And so now... Yeah, this works. So we'll do that. Activate this. Do this. They should be 0. That will actually work. When you exhaust, which they are, weaken to the enemy. 4 will-o-wisps too. This works so well. This, use that since it's 0. 1, 2. We just keep these for now. And so, when fighting bosses, I think he's still... Yeah, the boss is always going to have the cursed shackles. So she'll constantly be making these. I have 3, so let's do this. Yep. This does more damage. Uh-oh. This is fine. I'm about to say, I'm like, that's gonna hurt. The counter attack. 1, 2. Oh, we don't have any other cards though, so it's not gonna matter. This, yeah. She's good. Because remember, we actually can gain AP on Ravage, if I remember correctly. So, let's see. Yeah, that works out just fine. Hopefully, it's one of her cards that gets copied. Let's see. Yes, please. When drawn by an ability, increase damage amount by 20% for 1 turn. 2 times per turn. Might actually want that. Because currently increases damage amount just by 12%. Usually you are kind of doing that. And like I said, being partnered with Yuki, she's her deck is made for drawing her cards as well too, so it doesn't have to be her, it just says when drawn by the ability. That's how those work. Yeah, sure. Let's switch it out. What do we got? Oh, it doesn't tell us. That's right. You just kind of get these. I guess. Why not? Oh, good. You got her and the other character as well. Yeah, it's like we got her in the beginning. And welcome back, Boo. Domination. At the start of the battle, create one wound status ailment card. At the start of the turn, draw one card. No. Draw one card each time an ego... Wait. Okay, I'm going to read this exactly how it is. Draw one card each time and the ego skill card is used. That's the enlightenment over here on the right. But no. For every 3 cards drawn with an ability, plus 1 AP. I don't know if Chizuru is going to cancel that out, though. She might. That's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, yeah, it says you can't... Oh, yeah, no. That's actually terrible. She's going to cancel it out. Because you can only gain that AP at the beginning of the turn. And those abilities are going to happen during... No, I guess we'll just do this one. Let's see. So there's a store and a rest spot both here. Trying to see where we get the most stores. Pretty much the middle. Okay, so we have to go down first. Ah, that thing. This thing. Every time you use attack cards, it's great because it decreases the cost of your cards. But every time you don't use one, that's the problem. Perfect. Now these are both 0. We can draw one and get 2 of those. Draw again, which in turn, her accessory made her stronger because we just drew with an ability. Too funny. So he should just be dead. Oh yeah. We had to go up this way.
待機つきましたね。
upgrade.
深い暗闇へ、影の中へ、決断を。
Ooh. One for each of you. Yeah, let's do it that way. Whoever dies first.
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
Oh man.
待機中です。うちに守る刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさい。撃ちましょう。存在を消してやられはしません。命中。
I mean, I guess I can just get rid of it. Nah.
参ります。ちょっと、うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。引きちぎってやる。
I usually go for the retained
うちの
one.
バット待機中です。援護します。大当たりです。決断を。
So that one died.
深い暗闇へ。決断を切らねば。はっ。参ります。
Oh, the combat one. Let's see. Select and obtain one random neutral card. If we fail, select and okay. Oh, and then select and obtain one among 10 random neutral rare legendary cards. Or just reject the test and leave. Let's do it. Let's see. We'll go for the standard. I know our health isn't looking too good. Let's see what we have going on over here.
決断を切らねば。撃ちましきましたね。決断を切らねば。決断を切らねば。影の中へ。
Since they're both just going to go into defense mode at the moment.
切らねば。
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter. I wonder, how many stacks of Curse Shackles can you put on an enemy?
切らねば。
Does it... Hold on. Let's test that out.
影を潜み。
It doesn't stack. Okay.
決断を深い暗闇へ。うちに守っても引きちぎってやる。うちのバットじっとしててね。完璧です。
There we go. There's a store straight ahead, though. Plus, that way, we can avoid the boss down there, too. That's another thing. They're all going to attack. 決断を切らねば。決断を切らねば。 I see.
決断を待機中です。
Trying to play this out carefully so we don't just die.
打ちましきましたね。切らねば。はっ。決断を。
Okay, that's a good thing.
これが最後の一発。安らかに。それよ。うちに守りましょう。うちのバット。ちゃんと見届けなさいね。うちに守ってもらえく。命中率 100% です。
Kill you.
決断を影の中へ切らねば。決断を深い暗闇へ。はっ。待機中です。撃ちまし。慌てないで。
Use that.
うちのバット。
Actually, that's
ちゃんと
good.
引きちぎってやる。うちに守って。うちのバット。ちゃんと見届けなさいね。うちに守ってもらえ。
Kill the one that was going to attack,
う
that's
ちのバ
why.
ット。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。援護します。切らねば。うちに守ってもらえて。じっとしててね。
It's like we really are living on the edge. There we go. What have we got?
いつの間に。いらっしゃい。
When drawing a status ailment or curse card. Nope.
新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。
How much is this one? 120? Activate one lead. We don't have any.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいない
I
し。
guess we'll put this on her for now.
毎度あり。
And let's leave.
また来てくださいね。
Edge,
全て
yes.
は自分で修理して。
Let's see. So we'll keep going straight. Now there's nothing left. What's been tormenting me in this unending agony? Now I'm free. His voice carries a sense of liberation, yet paradoxically, it is steeped in deep sorrow. Let's see. What's that one? When hit, increase damage amount. Oh, by 10% step. That one's a really good one, actually. But we're increasing everyone's stress by 10. That's pretty nasty for her. Fine. We're gonna have to do it. Everything can be forgotten like this. The party tries to grasp even a fragment of the last will of life, a spark of yearning for freedom. As they reach out to the vanishing form, the wings of the vision that had spread in its final moment touch their fingertips. The crystal containing a fragment of his painful memories and the joy of liberation came into the party's hands. Yeah, this is really good, actually. Better than the counterattack. Because the counterattack, it's only 3. So after the 3, that's it. This one just lasts. When hit, you're always getting hit. Increases damage amount by 10%. Can stack up to 3 times. The party left the quieted location. Metroid Prime 4. I hate that the overworld music is locked behind a $30 amiibo. Wait, what? Why? Yeah, that is kind of messed up that they did that. Alright, let's see. What can we do here without just getting destroyed?
決断を
No matter what, this is gonna suck.
打ちましょうか決断を切らねば深い暗闇へ来ましたね援護します影を潜み
It's not gonna do too much, to be honest.
緊急事態です待機中です撃ちましょうか待機中です撃ちましやられはしません存在を消し発射黄昏の影参ります切らねば行きなさいポルターガイスト決断を切らねば
Wait.
決断をうちのバット
Well,
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断をはいうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねうちのバット切らねば
yeah.
じっとしててね
Oh man. We're still quite a ways away.
待機つきましたね深い暗闇へ
Too funny. I think they're just dead. Yeah. Here.
撃ちましょうか援護しますじっとしててね待機中ご命令をコードゼロコードゼロ
Yeah.
即時に緊急帰還する
Too funny. They just dropped. She got a whole lot though. You can still save the data, so it's fine.
館長お待ちしておりました
Let's see, let's do Chizuru's first.
すぐにお
I've
伺いいたし
actually
ます
seen all of Selena's, which is, well, which is a bad thing, but let's give her some counseling. It's funny because this usually happens when we start working on new characters anyway. This is standard for us. Chizuru is fighting the Kurokage within her. Nothing changes, no matter what I do. I must protect the world from you, from darkness. So even if you try to pull me down with such temptations, I shall never... Oh, Captain, help me. Which method should be chosen for healing? Make her go out for some air. Or approach. Console. Nah, just go out now. Oh, 50%, so that's good. You slowly approach Chizuru. You shouldn't come too close, Captain. Otherwise, I may hurt you. Which method should be chosen for healing? Approach, walk closer to Chizuru, or give her a hug. Nah, hugs and head pats. 100%. You lightly embrace Chizuru's shoulders. I mean, that was the only option. Captain, this is warm. Kurokage's desires are so cold that there were times when, with Kurokage, it felt like I was chilled to the bone. But I can feel your warmth, like I'm alive. The voice is fading. Her condition has definitely improved. We did it. The counseling session has ended. Try to talk with Chizuru again. You did it, Captain. The spiritual corruption has died down. I'm sure that with this, the darkness will too. Captain, you're the one that defeated the darkness this time. I would like to express my serene gratitude. A gameplay warning? Yeah. They do that constantly in CZN.
完了しました。艦長、確認してくれませんか?
Complete success. I guess we should do it for sleep. Or I should delete the memories. The reason why is because I have a feeling that Chizuru is going to be back here quite a few times, and I might want to save those for her while I'm building her. No, where is it? There it is. Because yeah, there are 3 different ones for everybody. And for, there we go. For Selena, as you can see, I've done all of them. She's been here a lot. And we don't need that record anyway. Yeah. Patient name, Selena. Protocol 0. Hormones normalized. Parameters normalized. Ready for memory deletion. Approved. Memory deletion complete. She got Men in Blacked. Done. Never happened. Everything is fine. So let's go, let me look at her real quick. Where is she? So we should be able to change her save data. Yeah, there we go. We'll equip her with this. Not sure what to name it just yet. Oh. Have to set it to 1, then you can customize it. Yeah, because I don't have anything else specifically for her just yet. Once you get their bond levels up, that's when you can start doing the other stickers. I have, oh yeah, that's right. As you can see, actually, that one's been the same, but I did get a new sticker for her as well too. It's this one. Yeah, there's that one now. Yeah, exit without saving. But I changed most of them. Ray has one now. Selena had hers. Don't have one for Mika yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah, same thing with Beryl. There we go. There's a mirrors. And I think that's it, because I'm still working on other characters as well too. And some I just haven't used yet as well. So, the good thing is, she has new save data now. That's what we wanted in turn. Because for chapter 2. So, if you remember what happened at the end of chapter 1, Chizuru and I forgot her partner's name, but they stole the crystal that Yuki's previous Protos, I guess her soul, is in that crystal. So yeah, that's where we are now. Seals and forbidden. Secrets, like the far side of the moon, remain hidden from sight. And so the prow turns towards the land, where light fades. The Supreme Executive reaches out with aid, while expressing unease. They weren't on the agent list obtained from the informant. That means there's someone from outside Terrasion. Are they affiliated with the Empire? Could it be a Protoss? They're talking about us, main character. If they really are a Protoss from the Empire, they won't escape disaster the moment their tail is caught. But the other Protoss didn't know Kurokage's identity. That means... Why didn't they kill the Protoss? That voice of hers sounds so seductive. It's like, yeah, they did a really good job on Chizuru. If I could kill you, I wouldn't hesitate by any means necessary, Kurokage. You're just a shaman maiden who can only tie me up. Your struggling is futile. If even for an instant the seal breaks, I'll devour your body immediately. The Protoss will surely follow me to Delta. When we meet again, I'll know for sure. And at that time... Alright, back in the command room. A long silence passes, and the darkness covering the command room monitors begins to clear. The screen showing Delta and the predicted route return to the state before being swallowed by the maw of the void. That's right. I remember now, the entirety of the ship was about to be devoured by the Volmoid. But the signal went out just in time for them to teleport us away. Warp stance recovery protocol activated. Main engine output restored to 89%. Thank goodness. The signal seems to have come through properly. We're really safe, right? That's what I want to ask. It was impossible to escape alone with just the SS Nightmare. But if my confirmation of the signal is correct... Signal received on the Empire's operational comm channel. Confirmed as the Regal. An executive fleet ship. Connecting now. The command room screen of the Regal is displayed on the front monitor. Hold on. Who is this? Are they a... No, they're a little bit different. There's a partner, actually. A partner character that looks or has that same helmet on, if I remember correctly. Supreme Executive Vitor sits in the chair wearing the Zarin's distinctive mask covering his entire face. A soldier standing before him, standing at strict attention, speaks on his behalf. Sir Vitor. SS Nightmare. Report the damage situation. Thanks to the warp anchor connection, there is no damage. The dishonor of Archaeanon soon leads to the Empire's prestige being tarnished. Conduct yourselves so that the Empire's name is not defiled. Vitor nods lightly and gestures to the soldier. The pert soldier clears their throat and continues. While moving the Regal for the enforcement of a nearby arc, we received the SS Nightmare's distress signal and used the emergency warp anchor. Thanks to you, we can safely continue the mission. It's fantastic to hear that the SS Nightmare is safe. Recently, abnormal interdimensional connections have been observed centered on the planet Delta, and the SS Nightmare is also expected to have been affected. Do you have any guesses as to the cause? We were heading towards Delta at the time. Is that so? If it's for the Empire's mission, we support you. But please be cautious. Evacuation orders have been issued for ships approaching Delta. Now, this is pretty funny though. Because they said in the beginning that this soldier is, I think they said, is interpreting or speaking on Vitor's behalf. So, even though Vitor's, said what he said before, I guess he actually cares. Wherever you go, please uphold the Empire's prestige. Wishing you good fortune. Connection terminated. Yep, that's the Empire. Wow. That was the Empire's supreme executive? More harsh than I imagined. Would it make things worse if they asked if we were hurt? I don't know whether to feel relieved or worried. What do you mean? Depending on the mission's outcome, the executive might focus their attention in on us more. Yeah. We're gonna have eyes on us. The executive is famous for not sparing any means to fulfill the Empire's orders. Reliable when an ally, but a headache if wrongly entangled. They might destroy the entire Delta planet regardless of the Primonium's preservation. Ah. What? That can't happen. We should chase them immediately. The signal's already lost. Take a seat. That person was Supreme Executive Vitor? It's my first time seeing her. Okay, wait, what? I forgot CZN still has lots of typos and things here and there. Yeah, we don't know if Vitor is him or her. It's our first time seeing her in person as well. I heard you can only meet her when the Ark commits treason and is destroyed. Enough with useless talk. This sounds like it's going to be a long story. Shall we organize it briefly? Alright, organize what exactly? What kind of place our destination, the planet Delta, is? Well, Captain, you probably know well what kind of people the Peltion are. A general term for huge corporations outside Terrasion that follow money as law. So it's Earth. They settle around outer planets in the outer dust system and stop at nothing if it makes money. Giga Arts industry and construction. Cosmopticon, telecom, and communications. Company 110 in mining. And Kaguya Pharmaceutical holds its place in the pharmaceutical field. Delta is a planet jointly managed by Company 110 and Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Absolutely hilarious, since we've been playing Arkanites, Nova Industries. Big business. They say they make medicines using ores buried underground as energy sources. But there have been many suspicious details for a long time. Aw, man. Do we know how that is? But that alone isn't why we can't retrieve Asuna. We must go no matter what. We can't hesitate. Why are you suddenly flooring it again? We just saw the massive dimensional tunnel. Charging recklessly has limits. The voice grows louder. In order to calm Yuki and arrive safely at the destination. Let's approach from the side. Or, Delta is jointly managed by 2 companies, right? So I guess what? Do we ask the other company for help? Let's see. Right. Company 110 handles mining. Kaguya Pharmaceutical develops new drugs using mined ore. So approaching from the side means we collect information through Company 110 first, then make a solid approach. Yeah. If Kaguya needs 110, then we go after 110. We have to gauge the cooperation level between the 2 companies, but since they stop at nothing that makes money, maybe we can exploit that. Though it's troublesome, it's true we lack information on Delta. Not a bad idea. But from the company's point of view, a cooperation request from Terrasion's SID and the Empire's Operations Command won't be welcome. Got a good plan? There are 2 plans. First, plan A is... Company 110 VIP Lounge, that said. A COD. That concludes the report. Interesting. I didn't expect to draw the Joker. Oh wait, is this... I forgot his name, but we actually have him. But yeah, I didn't expect to draw the Joker here. I was just about to wrap things up. Good time. Cassius. What will you do, Sir Cassius? If it's my game, I'll profit one way or another. Prepare a flashy opening and bring in the audience. Now, shall we start the show? So he's the boss of 110? Alright. We got a battle mission, let's see. What level? Oh. Level 30. Wait. Do we have to have? Oh no, we don't. We can switch her out. Actually, no. Hold on. I do want to see something. Oh. Damn it. They won't let us view the detailed information of trial characters. Fine. I just won't. Oh wait, no, it's fashion. Let's just throw Selena in there and then... Alright. Do that. Upgrade. What have we got? Since Ravage, we can still gain AP. Oh, is dead. There's a few different things to do here, that's why. Alright, so. So we have 4 0 cards and then 2 1s, so it doesn't really matter. They're both going to attack. Sure, why not? Funeral March. 1 morale. Gain 5 fortitude for 1 turn. I see. Okay, fine. There. Big guy, huh? Ooh. That's not gonna work. Anyway. Okay. If done correctly, I think we can kill him this turn. Let's see. Gain AP. Use this. Yep. Chizuru has so many hits. Instead of just selling, hold on, there was another thing that I thought of. Yeah, hold on. Let's use our Chizuru. Was there someone else? But I can't remember what it completely was when I had the thought, but Teresa was definitely part of it because she creates so many cards as well. And I want to see something with the agony ticks. I'm trying to remember. Alright, so let's see here. When hit by an attack card other than the bind card. Okay, so it's attack card. It's not the agony itself. Okay, that's fine. Because it still works out no matter what. Use that since it's 0. Too funny. Yeah, that's what it was. Because of the deck that I have for Calliope, she retains and retrieves these. I mean, she retrieves the cards when she uses them. So you're just guaranteed hits as well too. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious actually. Yep. 1, 2. Okay. The issue is not having enough cards to create the curse shackles to make the will-o-wisps. That's the problem. Could do that, but we're not. Let's use this. Oh no! Oh, it decreased the cost of all the cards. So it's not going to activate. That's too funny. I screwed myself up a little bit. That's okay. Let's see. He's going to attack, so this actually works out fine. Let's do that. Use that. So many cards. Here. Curse shackles. Give him that. Times 3 for each hit. Yup. What the heck? Let's draw another. Oh no. Hold on. Let's do that. It's so many hits. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I mean, it's dead no matter what, but I'm trying to test something out, but it's not going to survive, so it doesn't matter. Hey.
月と影が音もします。まったくもう、またうちの力が必要。私の刀、お探しでしょう。必ず完遂してみせます。
Time to just rush things down, pretty much.
切らねば深い暗闇へ影を潜み。 命令を切り倒します。
So yeah,
命令を
use
誇
that.
りる恋心じっとしててね。うちに無駄なんだよね。決断をは素早く一刀斬首切り倒し、うちのバットうちに感謝しなさいね。命令を
Ooh.
じっとしててね。切り倒します。
Wondering how many hits I can get in.
切らねば。うちにバット好みを刀にして立ち上がる。決断を切り倒します。うちのバット
Alright, use
ちゃん
that.
と見てなさい。刀出しといこっかな。うちに命令を切り倒します。うちのバット命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。立ち上がる。
見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。
切らねば。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバット決断を深い暗闇へ。命令を
Well, that works.
切り倒します。沈み込む黒い命令を切り倒す。波紋のごとく命令を
Oh no.
切り倒します。うちに守ってもらえて命令を立ち上がる。うちのバット
There's so many
うち
different
に守
things
って
to
う
do.
ちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。引きちぎってやる。うちにバット参ります。
This team is just hitting.
決断を
There's a certain order to use cards in for sure, especially to make sure Rin gets her buff.
うちの刀出しといこっかな。
But either
命
way,
令をうちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。決断を切らねば。影の中へ。はっ。うちのバットさせないよ。
0, 0,
バッ
0.
トバット素早く。決断を
Ah, too bad I
切
don't
り
have the
倒します。命令を切らねば。
I don't have a way to apply curse shackles on them. That's the sad thing.
切り倒します。命令を
Okay.
切り倒す。ほころびる恋心。行きなさいポルターガイスト。
Draw.
うちに守ってもらえ
Oh,
て
wow.
嬉しいよね。
So,
決断を切らねば。命令をうちのバット
282 versus... No, that's better. So let's do it this way.
切り倒し。一刀斬首。命令を好みを刀にしてじっとしててね。バット決断を参ります。うちに守ってもらう。うちのバットじっとしててね。
Wow.
切らねば。
741.
決断を
Almost. Actually, we create another one, but I don't have another one right now, so. What game is this? KS0 Nightmare. Or CZN for short. What the heck? No, these shackles. When the enemy acts one... Oh, disable. Okay, yeah. I see.
切らねば。決断を
Here's what has to happen, then. Use that. Use this. Use that. Use that.
今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
Fine. Get out of here. Not using that.
切り倒し命令を決断を切り倒します。
So yeah, this works out wonderfully. It should just be dead.
命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令を好みを刀にして立ち上がる。
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
There we go. The first step to Delta. Once they decide to go through the 110 company, an unexpected message arrives. Primonium, dimensional tunnels, Kaguya Pharmaceutical. There's something connecting them all. What could it be? Is something troubling you? On the way back from the break room with Owen after grabbing some candy, I bumped into Yuki. Yuki waved, then cocked her head. Owen's eyes twinkle as though he still seems to find Yuki interesting, but he is one step behind me. Say hello. This is our youngest agent on the ship. Is that so? So you're a rookie? Being an agent on the Chaos infiltration ship isn't usually easy. How are you holding up? Well, I recently got a hole in my arm. Because of me, everyone almost messed up the mission too. Oh yeah, when Renoa shot him. Oh wow. We went through a lot of trouble saving Owen. Sorry for bothering you during your break, Yuki. No worries, it's always fun listening to a younger person's fleeting woes. Not really at the level to boast I'm the strongest either. It's getting interesting. Love all the chill background music. Like, yeah, it's good. Like I said, you can find the some of the songs on YouTube. Really? But you look incredibly strong. You're a highly talented inspector. I saw it for myself. If the arrest rate counts as strength, I'd be the strongest in Terracion. But strong usually isn't used in that way, right? There are overwhelmingly strong people, people whose power you can't help but acknowledge at a glance. I heard someone in the Arc Defense Corps can wipe out an entire planet alone. It's interesting how the great Yuki is acting humble. What should I do to be as powerful as that? You face her stare. Soon her eyes light up with mischief. Want me to tell you how to get stronger faster than anyone? Yuki moves close to you, licking her lips with interest. I can't move any further backwards. For a weak kid to get strong fast, above all else, you can't be picky about means or methods. Get whatever you want in your hands. Then you can get strong. That's funny. I don't know why it just reminded me of that. Well, I know why. There's a song titled Get It By Your Hands. It's from Eureka 7. Probably haven't heard that name in a long time, but yeah. Whatever I want. Yuki's hands glide behind your back. You realize a few seconds later what she took. Huh? Where'd it go? I swear the candy was just in my pocket. Got something in my pocket for you. Who knows? I wonder where it could be. I have no idea. Ah, when did you get it in your mouth? Yup. So that's what you meant by not being picky about the means or methods. It's so fun teasing young kids. Coming to the operations command room, we received a message from Company 110. Yes.
Okay.
Yuki's taking candy from babies. Ah, the move was great. What a shame. Enough joking. Focus on the comms now. Company 110 is the same Peloton, Peltion, as Kaguya Pharmaceutical and jointly manages the planet Delta. In the worst case scenario, an armed conflict might break out. That's much more comfortable, just as I hoped for. Captain, what's our negotiation strategy with Company 110? Plan A. Use Primonium or the unidentified shaman maiden info as bait. Or Plan B. Pressure them aggressively by claiming we're investigating the dimensional tunnel phenomenon. I mean, they might already know about the Primonium. There we go. But you don't kind of want to spill that information because they might want it for themselves as well too. Especially if they know it's valuable. This is a money company planet after all. Let's go with Plan B. The Empire wants what it wants, and that's that. Good, that's enough. Captain, I'll connect you to Company 110's requested comms. Okay, connect them right away. Understood. As the operator connects, the screen from the Company 110 fills the front monitor. Welcoming the SS Nightmare after the planet Delta, the massive maw of the void, and the Empire's supreme executive is none other than the VIP invitation ticket.
110カンパニーにいらっしゃった君たちを心より歓迎するよ。
What? Welcome, sincerely, to Company 110.
ゴールデンオイル人工ビーチのフリーパス。
Enjoy unlimited access to the Golden Oil Artificial Beach, 24-hour free rental of personal secretary androids, and other exclusive benefits prepared just for you. The captain and relevant parties are invited to the VIP lounge. There are urgent matters to discuss, so be sure to visit. Huh? What? That reaction is different from what I heard. Stay as long as you want. Yup. This is how Cassius runs the company. Company 110. Amid the inscrutable hospitality, Yuki and the captain cast the dice of fate. Scanning near the SS Nightmare docking bridge, no armed forces detected. This area is safe, Captain. Have a good trip. Are you sure? This VIP treatment makes me even more suspicious. They say you are to be taken for a ride in Peltion. They won't treat you well without a reason. Whatever. Let's just enjoy it for now. The secretary android even carries our luggage.
アーカットと申します。VIP ラウンジまで丁寧にご案内いたします。
I'm Akkad. I'll kindly escort you to the VIP lounge.
ペルティオンのアンドロイドはこんな姿をしているんですね。
So this is what Peltion androids look like.
ナイトメア号やテラシオンにも全くいないわけじゃないけど、なんだか雰囲気が違
They
い
aren't
ます。
entirely absent from the SS Nightmare or Terracion, but they do feel different somehow.
もしものことがあったら困るから、私のそばには近づかないで。
Just in case, don't come too close to me.
大変だし。
It'd be a big problem if I break you down.
ご心配には及びません。
No need to
過去
worry.
72回の
On the last
定期点検によ
72
って
regular inspections,
報告された
zero
エラーは
errors were
0
reported,
件
and the probability
突
of
発的
sudden
な故障の確
malfunction
率は
is...
確率は100%。
Probability is 100%.
もう壊れちゃったの。
Is it already broken? That sound.
冗談です。では、
No,
案内を続けさせていただきます。
he did not. Just kidding. Let me continue assisting you. Yo,
びっくりしたじゃん。
you scared me. That's hilarious.
ラウンジにご入場される前にお伝えしてお
Before
くことが
entering
ご
the
ざいます。
lounge, there's something I need to tell you.
カシウス様からどのような提案があっても
Sir
選
Cassius
択は
offers
皆様の自由
are
です
your choice. Wait,
どうかご
Sir
負担や
Cassius's
ご不安を感
offers
じる
are
こと
your
なく
choice.
気
Please
楽に
don't
ご判
feel
断くだ
any
さい。
pressure or threat and choose as you wish. Offers?
ただ歓迎するわけがないとは思っていたけど、かなり早く
I
話
figured
が
their
出たわ
welcome
ね。
wouldn't be sincere, but their real intentions came out pretty
なん
quickly.
だか怪しい匂いがしますね。
Something's fishy.
早く行きましょう。
Let's hurry.
艦長はそ
Our
んなに
captain
甘
is
く
no
ありませんから
pushover.
ね。
ラウンジはこちらでございます。
The lounge is this way.
おっとっと。
Hmm?
カシウス様、貴賓の皆様をお連れいたしました。
Sir Cassius, your honored guests have arrived.
ご苦労だったな。
Good work,
アーカッ
Akkad.
ド
You didn't scare the guests with any weird jokes again, did you?
してないといいが、
That he did.
そのようなことは
No
一
such
切ござい
thing.
ません。
I always speak the truth.
私は常に真実のみをお伝えしております。
今、私のせいで壊れたって嘘ついた
You,
じゃん。
you just lied saying you broke because of me.
冗談はここまでです。
It's been a joke up to this point.
は
What?
まだ正常に動いているのを見ると次の
Seeing
定
you're
期
still
点検も
fully
問
functional
題な
means
さ
the
そう
next
だ。
regular check will be fine
実に
too.
結構
Very good.
世の中は巨大なトリッ
The
ク
world is a
だ。
great
そ
deception.
れこそが
That is the
永遠の
only
真
eternal
理なのさ。トリックを見抜くためには
To
宇
see
宙
through
のすべてに
tricks, you
神
must
経
keep
を
your
張り巡
senses
らせ
turned to the
ほん
whole
の一
universe
瞬の
and
手
never
つき
miss
さ
a
え
single
見逃して
twitch
は
of the
な
hand.
らぬ。君たちの手札も掛け
That
金も
means
す
I
べ
see
てが
all the
丸
cards
見
you
えだと
hold
いう
and
こ
the
とだ。
stakes you bet.
わかるかな？
Understand?
110カンパニーは鉱工業
I
専
know
門企
Company
業である
110
と
is a
認識
mining
しており
and
ます。
manufacturing specialist.
惑星規模の採掘
A company with
すら可能なほど
technology
の技
advanced
術
enough
力
to
を持
mine
つ企業が
planets. Why are they interested in the SS Nightmare?
それであんたたちが望むのは何な
So
の？
what is it that you want? What is it you want?
ユキ、お互い話は
No
見え
need
て
for
るんだ
people
か
who
ら
know each other
長
well
引か
to
せる
drag
必要
things
ないじ
out.
ゃん。あんたがカオスの要因としてどれほど優秀かは知らないけど、
I don't know how
う
skilled
ち
you
は
are
こ
as
こ
a
に入っ
chaos
た瞬
agent,
間に感じた
but I
よ。
felt it as soon as I stepped in.
ここはクロートたちの舞台
This is a
だ。
game for pros.
少しでも気を
One
抜
wrong
けば
move and you'll be robbed right under your nose.
ほう。
Cassius suddenly rushes towards Yuki. Renoa tightens her grip on her gun, and the other agents tense up and adjust their stances. Only Yuki and Cassius lock eyes with confident smiles.
手札を隠そうともしないとは
You don't hide the cards in your hand. You don't look like some amateur. Are you just confident?
世の中は巨大なトリックだって。
You said the world's a
どこ
giant
までが計
deception.
算のうちかは
See for
こ
yourself
の
how
目で
much
確
of
かめ
this
さ
is
せてもらう
calculated.
よ。
楽しい。
Delightful.
実に楽しい。
Truly delightful.
読み合いができ
It
る
is a
者と
pleasure
共
to
に
be
する
with
のは
someone who can read
この
the
愉
game.
快なことか。
It's all a game. It's always been just a game.
単刀直入に言おう。艦長
Let me be
そ
direct.
して刑事
Captain,
君
detective.
たちをゲーム
I
に
invite you
招
to the
待
game.
しよう。もしこのゲームに勝て
If
た
you
なら
win the game.
そうだな。
Yes.
かぐや製薬の研究所へ向かう
I'll tell you the route to
ルートを
Kaguya
教えて
Pharmaceuticals
やろう
Research Lab.
君たちがなぜここ
I had
に
already
立ち寄った
anticipated
のか
why you came here even
艦船
before
が
your
ドッ
ship
キングする
docked.
前からす
Do
で
you
に
see
読め
now
てい
how
た
much
ん
of
だよ
this was
ど
planned?
こまでが計算だったのかもう報酬があるな
If
ら
there's a
罰
reward,
も必要
There
だろ
must be a
う
penalty.
君たちが
If you
破れたな
lose.
ら君たちのことは110カンパニーが引き取ら
Company
せても
110 will take you
らう
away. Of
も
course,
ちろん
the purpose
使
is
用目的は
classified.
秘密だよ
I like how one of his eyes is looking down-ish to the side and the other one is up. Oh man.
うちと艦長
What? Me and the captain?
帝国のアルキアノンの前で
Are you declaring human trafficking in front of the Empire's Archaeon?
あくまで短期特殊雇用契約ということ
Let's say it's a short-term
生涯を
special
奪うなんて
contract.
ことじゃないのさ
Not a lifetime seizure.
それくらいのリスクがあってこそ
You have to accept some
こう
risk
し
for
と
it to be
言える
considered
ので
an
はないか
investment.
い
No risk, no reward.
分かった契約書があれば検討することができる
If there's a contract, I can
とん
review
で
it.
もない内容だったら
But if it's nonsense,
よし何でもかかってこいよ
fine. I'll face whatever you throw at me. Bring it on.
ユキ
心配しないで
Don't worry.
もし負けたら
If I
艦長
lose,
の
I'll
分
take
までうちが
responsibility
責
for
任を
both
取
the
るから
captains and my stakes.
受けて立つよカシ
I
ウス
accept the bet, Cassius.
掛け金も確認
Now
し
that the
たから
stakes are clear,
何も考え
let's
ずに
start
さっ
without
さと始め
hesitation.
よ
あんな刑事見たこともないわ
No way. How can how can a inspect an inspector be like that?
艦長本当に大丈夫
Captain, are you really okay with this? I'll definitely win. Don't worry.
そう
Yeah, you have to
絶
win.
対に勝たなきゃ
これくらいの緊
A
張
little
感が
tension
な
like
きゃ
this
面
makes the
白く
game
ない
worth
じゃん
playing, right?
そうです
立派な心がけだ
That's a great mindset. Let's get the game
早速
started.
ゲームを始めようではないかサイコロは相手を騙すのに
Dice
最
are
も
the
簡単な
easiest
道
tools
具
to
だ
fool
よ
your opponent.
カードよりはるかに直
More
感的
intuitive
な
than
上
cards.
一
And once
度
you
手を
drop
離
them
れた
from your
ら
hand,
嘘をつ
you
けない
can't
という
lie.
信頼
At
があ
least
るの
that's the
さ
belief.
しかしこのような結
But
果が
what
出
if
たらどう
this is
だ
the
ろう
result?
か
Also, what if they're magnetic dice? Or if they have something in them that makes them always land on 60s? Cassius tosses the dice in his hand on the dice tray. It spins with a cheerful sound and stops, showing the number 18. Yup.
どうかなまだサイコロを振る勇気は残っているかい
What do you think? Do you still have the courage to roll the dice? Oh, it's not a six-sided die. It's the other type of dice.
うわ何これこれ絶対イカ様でしょ
But still. Wow. Look at this. This is totally cheating, right? I see Cassius is friends with Yumiko from Kakegurui, compulsive gambler. That's what's happening right now.
イカ様も実力のうちさそしてこれは
Cheating is a skill too. And this is a dice roll with pure 100% skill.
その言い方はなんだよ。
Look at
だ
that.
けど
But
艦長まだビビってないよ
Captain,
ね。
still holding your nerve? You know of a way?
それは
Well, Yuki takes the dice and hands it over. She seems more nervous than she looks, and her sweat is sticky to the touch.
実力を発揮しないと。
Time to show your skill. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is pretty cool though. Cassius, one of the too busy laughing. One of the directors of Company 110 has offered a dice game, wagering the location of Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Cassius rolls an 18. So what do we do? Roll for practice? Success. Event encounter. Dice practice. Event repeated. Trickery. Roll the dice of fate. Dice roll 18. Let's see. Success is event encounter impeccable skill, or failure is event encounter slave of Company 110. And we get a +3 to our result. I'm curious why they have the practice here. I'm gonna go to the practice simply because I'm wondering if there is actually a trick to this part. Does it depend on where you tap or something? Let's see. Failure. You never know until it's the real thing. Captain, you have me. Let's get this started. Shall we try rolling the real dice of fate this time? Mine rolled an 18. If you roll higher than that, higher than 18, it'll be your win. Roll for practice. Check officer's audacity info. Wait, what? Captain? Don't tell me you're scared. Don't worry, just trusted me. Huh. Interesting. Let me see if I do it again. No, you can't anymore. Okay. Well, I guess we're going for it. I'm gonna tap her right in the middle of the 20. Or maybe they just gave it to us. I don't know. It would be cool if you could actually fail though. And that would be a whole route on its own. Yuki's hyena laugh every time. Wow, this is it. We really did it. That's what it means to be a captain. How did you do it? Were my hands a little sticky? I secretly stuck some candy on the opposite side of the number 20. What? That's funny. If we rolled first, Cassius would have known it right away. Maybe he noticed earlier, but it doesn't seem like he really cared. I really know how to read people. I like it. Interesting. But yeah, I see why she put it on the opposite side, so it would land face down. Yeah. Like that. And we got the +3, so. Shadow tracing. Something appears in the defense tunnel, only to disappear just as quickly. Wait. Oh, it's all story related. We can't do anything.
As
you know, Company 110 conducts mining, and Kaguya Pharmaceutical carries out pharmaceutical research using mined resources. They'll do anything as long as it makes money. But Delta is a planet that has already exhausted its value. Since chaos started occurring some time ago, there's even been a peculiar phenomenon where dimensional tunnels warp around various places. We have no reason to stay any longer, especially not if it's Kaguya Pharmaceutical.
カオス。待って、それってどういう意味？
Wait, what does that mean? A beast is roaming around with its leash off. Following the given route, you can figure out what it means. Take this if you need it. This is... Cassius pulls out a card with his own face drawn on it. It's funny to think of it as a business card. A joker reveals great strength in desperate situations. It will be a big help. Then good luck. If it's you guys, great luck will surely follow.
ガシウス様がおっしゃったルートに沿ってご案内いたします。どうぞついてきてください。
I'll help you move along the route Sir Cassius mentioned. Follow me.
本当に変なやつね。
What a strange guy.
でもよかったわ、艦
Still,
長。
thank goodness, Captain.
少しず
We're
つだ
getting
けど、
closer little by little.
距離は縮まってきてる。
Yeah, if we go a little further, we might catch them.
あいつらが来てる。
They're coming.
防空トンネルは想
The
定してい
space
たル
tunnel
ートじゃ
isn't
な
the
い。
expected route.
110カンパニ
Did
ーが手
Company
を貸したの
110 help?
か。デルタを見捨てるというのなら理解でき
If
な
they
く
were
もない
going to
判断
abandon
だ。
Delta, it's a judgment call we could understand.
も
But now we
う
really
本
need
当
to
の
make a
決断を下さ
decision.
なければならないだろう。二人きりで話す時間が必要だ。
We need time to talk. Just the two of us. You're thinking too much.
適者生存の世界でかぐや製薬が私を利用したように
Just as
私もま
Kaguya
た
Pharmaceutical used me in a world where the survival of the fittest rules, I use them in return. Break the shackles now. Don't you want to regain your freedom?
私は巫女としての務めを果たす。
My duty is that of a shaman
あな
maiden.
たたちに二度と
I
こ
won't
の
let
世
you
界を
devour
飲
the
み込ま
world
せは
again.
しない。
Do you think what you're doing now is right?
正しい道のために努力
If
する
I'm
な
striving
ら
for the right path,
後悔はし
there
な
will
い。
be no regrets.
だから
So this too is a choice made to avoid
た
regrets.
った一度だけ
Just once.
もう一度だけ会えれ
Just
ば
once more.
きっと
When
わ
we
か
meet
る。
again, you will understand.
本当にこっちの道で合ってるんでしょうか？どこも同じように見え
Are you
て
sure this is
全
the
然
right
わか
way?
りません。
Everything looks so similar. I can't tell.
こういうエリアは特捜部の専門だからね。
This kind of area
う
is
ちに任せて
SID's
ついてきて。
specialty. Just trust me and follow along.
はい。
Got it.
軽率に動かないで。
Don't move so
どんな
recklessly.
装置があ
There
るか
might
わ
be
からない
traps,
から
so stay alert.
なんで？ただの医薬品研究
Why?
施設だよね。
It's just a pharmaceutical research facility. Nothing to be afraid of, right?
その医薬品研究施設の巫女に負けたくせに
You talk a lot for
口数
someone
が
who
多いわ
lost to
ね。
a shaman maiden of a pharmaceutical research facility. Shots
まあね。
fired.
どこかで爆睡してた誰かさんとは違って
That means a lot coming
ち
from
ゃ
Manoa
んと
too.
館長を守ったんだけどね。
Ha! Yeah, unlike someone who was completely conked out somewhere, I protected the captain. This is also true.
やるつもりなの。
You ready to settle this? Damn.
決着をつけるのはいいけど、負けてから泣き言なんて言わないでよ。
That's fine with me. You won't whine after losing, right? Both of you, stop it. This isn't the time for fighting among ourselves. Let's focus on the target right in front of us.
お二人は どうしてあんなに仲が悪くなってしまったんでしょう
How did
か。
those two get so hostile with each other?
子供じゃあるまいし、全く幼稚なんですか
They're
ら。
not even kids, but so childish.
あれ、あそこに何かいます。
What in the?
こっ
There's
ちを
something
見てる
ahead.
みたいです
It
けど。
looks like it's watching us.
どれどれ。
Let's take a closer look.
シズルお嬢、いくらなんでもこんなことまでやらせるなんて。
Chizuru, she's really pushing the limits.
船頭が道に詳しいのはわかりますけど。
The boatman might be
敵を
good
どう
at
やって
finding the
おびき
way.
寄せろって
But how are
言うん
they
です
supposed
か。
to lure the enemy?
そうでなくても。
It's scary enough
最
around
近
here
この
lately.
辺りがどれだけ物騒か。あの人。
I recognize that person.
アスナを奪ったやつだ。
She's the one who stole Asuna.
見つかった。
I've been caught.
お嬢、私が死んだら全部お嬢の
Ma'am,
せい
if I
ですから
die,
ね。
it's your fault. Just runs off, flailing her arms.
逃がすと思った。そこで止まりな。
Thought you could escape? Stop right there.
ユキ、気をつけてって言
Yuki,
っ
I
たじゃ
told you
な
to be
い。
careful.
私たちも急いで追いか
Let's
けま
hurry
しょ
after
う。
them. I'm going to die at this rate.
マジで死に
Running
ま
is
す
just
って。
not my thing.
走り。もう疲れたの？
Tired already.
いつの間に来てたんすか？
How'd you get here so
い
fast?
たはずな
I
のに。
was sure I lost you.
うち泥棒捕まえるのは専門なんだよね。
I'm an expert at catching
ご
thieves.
ちゃごちゃ言わない。
No long talks.
3秒
You've
や
got
るから。
3 seconds to
おと
hand
な
over
し
the
くプリモニウ
Primonium.
ムを渡しな。
Got it?
わかっ。3。
3.
シズロー嬢、私はこれからどうすればいいんすか？
Chizuru, what should I do now?
2。
2.
どうか助けてくださいませ。シズロー
Please spare me. Chizuru.
嬢。
What? Huh?
今足元から何か鳴ったよう
Something
な。
just trembled underfoot.
まさか。
Huh? No way.
皆さん逃げてください。とんでもないやつが目を覚ますっすよ。
Everyone, get out of here. A monstrous beast is about to awaken. Oh.
ユキ、大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
まだ大丈夫だけど。
It's still okay for now. But a weird looking critter just popped up out of nowhere.
おい船頭、今すぐこれを片付けな
Boatman,
よ。
get this thing out of here.
私のせいじゃない
I didn't do
で
this.
すって。仕方
I
な
can't
かっ
help
たっ
it.
倒
We have no
すしかない
choice but to take it down.
すぐに戦闘準備に。
Ready for combat. Yes, sir. Alright. Let me remember. Bullets.
いつでも行けるわ。
Okay,
大
hold
吉
on.
中。
At the start of the turn, create 1 dirge bullet. So,
いつで
yes.
戦術起動。うちに守って
I
ち
know
ゃん
how
と見てくださ
Yuki
い。
works.
大吉中、
So
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。いつでも行けるわ。
When moved to discard pile, 105% extra attack to a random enemy.
大
Okay.
吉中。
Move up to 3 dirge bullet cards from draw pile and graveyard to hand.
いつでも行けるわ。
If dirge bullet is in draw pile, discard 1 card and plus 120 damage amount. Alright, so. Gotcha.
大吉中。
Just remembering how to use her.
いつでも行けるわ。
But I know how to use Yuki, so.
刀ならしと行こっかな。うちバット。
There. For now.
やあ。大吉中。
Discard all dirge bullets, plus 50% damage amount for each. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。
If dirge bullet is in hand, draw 1 additional cards.
い
We
つでも
do
行
have
けるわ。
one.
大吉
So
中。
let's do that.
準備元気が
Let's
出
gain
ま
an
したか？
AP.
いつでも
Use
全
this.
てをかけて。大吉中。
Oh, wow.
慎
All
重
right, let's
に
keep doing that.
準備できました。いつでも全てをかけて
Draw some more.
うちに守っても
I
う
see.
ちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。うちに守ってもらいたい機中。うち刀らしと行こっかな。うち刀らしと行こっかな。
Oh, there are no cards to draw. Oops. That's okay. It wouldn't have retained anyway.
うちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。バットうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Times 2.
う
So
ちに守ってうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
add 1 hit, decrease damage amount by 20% though. I see.
うちに守ってもらえてうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。うちに守ってもらえて
So that one
嬉
is
しいよね。
better.
うちじっとしててね。
Hers is still stronger. But there's a combo that you can do with Renoa's special. That's the thing. When in hand at the end of the turn, 20% fixed damage on all allies. Okay, hold on. So, move all Dirge Bullet from draw pile and graveyard to hand, right? Actually, let's just use that since it's a 0.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
There wasn't
待機中いつでも行けるわ。
this one. Discard all Dirge Bullets plus 50% damage amount for each. Okay.
待機中。いつでも
So
行けるわ。
there's only one there. How many in the draw pile? And there's one there. Okay. I think I can make this work. Gonna get rid of
う
that
ちに
though,
守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
because of just using up space.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Because now we have so many Dirge Bullets.
待機中。
Yeah.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
6. Yeah, so that's the one to use.
いつでも行けるわ。待機
Use this
すべてにかけて。
Your hand. Oh man.
いつでも行ける
Alright.
待機中。戦術起動。知りなさい。行くわ。うちのバット。
I have a little bit more AP.
いつでも行けるわ。
I'm sure there was a better way to do that, but I don't know how to fully use Renoa, so
慎重に。元気が出ましたか。待機中。いつで全てにかけて。
gain some
待機
cards.
中。うちに守ってもらい刀らしと行こっかな。うちのバット。くそ。この程度で生きがってやがる。
That punk's just acting tough. He's nothing.
基地のモンスターの変異種。
Isn't the mutant of the
見た
monsters
ことの
found
ないパターン
before?
が多数あったわ。
There were a lot of new patterns.
なぜこんなモンスター
Why
が。
would a monster like this be
研究
inside the
所の中に。
research facility?
おい、船頭。あんたを守ってくれるモ
Boatman,
ンスターはもう
there's
い
no
ない
monster
よ
left to。protect you now.
今すぐプリモニウム
Hand
を
over the
渡せ。
Primonium immediately.
何もう
What?
消えたの。
She disappeared already?
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait, something's wrong.
班長が
Captain,
班長がいな
the captain has disappeared. Huh? This place is... Just moments ago, we spotted a woman, Itsuku, right in front of us. But suddenly, I was grabbed by a large, cold hand and dragged far away from my companions. Finally, we meet. I've been waiting for this moment. But why? Chizuru reveals her true objective to the captain. Oh, it's only her. Alright. Kurokage. My name is Chizuru, the successor of the Getsue Ken, and a shaman maiden of Umishiro. A body shackled by the cursed seal housing Kurokage, the demon who once hid in the moon shadow, and a mercenary of Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Moon shadow? What was that? Nah. Why is Kaguya Pharmaceutical targeting the Harmonium? Yeah, that's the main thing we came here for. I have a question. How can you see Kurokage? Our eyes are special. Kurokage, what's that? The evil spirit you faced last time. No other doctor, not even a Protoss, knew of Kurokage's existence. Only you noticed and communicated with Kurokage, as if you entered inside me. Chizuru places her mechanical arm over her chest. It may sound embarrassing, but her gaze does not waver. If you don't believe me, I'll explain again. If we talk there, it will become clear what fate awaits both you and me. Chizuru steps forward. For a moment, an overwhelming pressure fills the surroundings, and instinctively you grab the card in your pocket. Use the secret card given by Cassius. Well, that's...
こんにちは、カシウスだ。これは私の人格データを AI として保存したカードであり、
Greetings, I am Cassius. This is my personality data stored as AI in the form of a card and business card. Yup. The Joker.
どうやらナイトメア号の艦長がカードを手に取ってい
It
たよ
seems the
うだ
captain of
ね。
the SS Nightmare has drawn the card. I, Cassius, have a great interest in this case. I couldn't care less. No. Cassius's card is ruthlessly sliced by a razor-sharp blade. Well, man. Seeing her startled expression, she then drops the red mechanical arm to the floor. Her steps lose the intimidating presence. Now hold me. Hurry. Grab Chizuru or... understood. Yeah, sure. Captain's not saying no to that. Awakening again in a space filled with indescribable evil. The manifested evil looks down on Chizuru from a towering sky. Its size seems to cover the entire sky. It's a chaos gate. Kurokage, that's the demon's name. It was also the name of a satellite orbiting the planet Umishiro. The satellite, always in a state of eclipse and only casting shadows, gradually began to bloom with chaos. As a shaman maiden protecting Umishiro, I went to the moon to repel the demon. The moon. Called the greatest shaman maiden of the era, I was confident I could capture any demon, but I was mistaken. Kurokage was far more powerful being, was a far more powerful being, and my abilities could not kill it. So instead of killing Kurokage, I sealed it within my body. Chizuru turns around, showing her back. The restraints firmly securing her upper arms seem to reflect her resolve. The Bondage Maiden. However, in this state, my range of movement was limited, and I never knew when Kurokage would break the seal and burst out. So I made a certain deal with Kaguya Pharmaceutical. A deal? It's probably the gear that she has? Yeah. Kaguya Pharmaceutical implanted mechanical arms suitable for my body. Thanks to that, I could protect my will to seal Kurokage as both sword and shield. However, these mechanical arms require regular maintenance by Kaguya Pharmaceutical, so I act as their mercenary. This is the deal between me and Kaguya Pharmaceutical. There's some nice artwork. So that's what's going on. I wonder if there's a reason. I mean, I know she made the deal with them, but I wonder if there's a reason that she can't go somewhere else. Like, are they the only ones with that specific tech and nothing else is compatible? Chizuru turns back to face Kurokage. Kurokage also gazes at her. My purpose is singular, to annihilate Kurokage. Until then, I will never be defeated. She raises her previously drooping mechanical arms and swings her sword widely, slicing at Kurokage. Kurokage disperses faintly like mist, like a shadow. It is futile, shaman maiden of the sealed body. I judge that your power is necessary to destroy Kurokage. Are we gonna have to go inside Chizuru, like to her inner world? If anyone has played oh my gosh, the name of the game is right there. I can't remember it. It's on 3DS with the witches. And that's pretty much the premise of that. You have to go into their like inner worlds to solve the issues and things going on. So now I plan to decide based on your answer. Chizuru raises her mechanical arm. The sword tip drags on the ground and points straight at your chin. Whether to save you or to kill you. I mean, that's not really a choice, but no. Just like, no. Whether to be loyal to Kaguya or to betray them. Yeah, that one. There is no reason not to help her, even if it cost your life. Kurokage is likely a demon-shaped monster created by the influence of chaos. If it truly is a monster, then as a Protoss of the Empire, it is your duty to eliminate Kurokage. This is also true. By saving her and helping her, we're eliminating another problem entirely. However,
何を迷っているのですか?
What are you hesitating for? Well, I don't really know how to destroy it. This is also true. What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? What do I mean? You just told us about what's happening. If we follow the procedure to annihilate the Chaos Core, the core must be analyzed first. In other words, only after fully understanding Kurokage can we decide whether to use the SS Nightmare's main gun or choose another method. There's still much we don't know.
それは黒影のことですか?
You mean Kurokage? Both Kurokage and you. There's a lot I'm curious about. Of course. Also the reason why Kaguya Pharmaceutical and Laboratory 2 stole the Primonium. Company 110 too. Chizuru takes out the Primonium from her bosom. The radiant light is still dazzling. She reached forward as if to hand over the Primonium, then hid it back in place.
今回の任務が無事に終わったら
Wait,
お返しします。
I have a... Sorry. Intrusive thoughts, not really, but she took it out of her bosom. With the outfit that she's wearing, where is it hiding? Those are some deep pockets in there. If this mission ends safely, I'll return it to you.
プリモニウムを盗んだのにはやむを得ない事情があったん
There
で
was
す。
no other choice but to steal the Primonium.
ただ
However... Okay, I'm about to say, what? What? No. Holy crap. Freaking gluttony monster over here. We'll have to get rid of this one before we leave. All right. Wait. This must be an Epiphany one. 3 Will-O-Wisps for each attack card of this unit in hand. Oh.
切らねば
Huh.
決断を切らねば
So, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing this correctly. And why did we start with 4 instead of 3 AP? Interesting. Anyway,
決断深い
upgrade.
暗闇へ
Use this.
黄昏の影切らねば
It's already at bind 4.
決断を
Alright, so we'll put Curse Shackles on it. If I'm doing this correctly,
切らねば
we should do this.
決断を切らねば決断を
Yeah,
切らね壊滅させます
do
決断
that. Okay,
切らねば
upgrade. Plus 40% damage amount to Shadow the Moon Plus. At the start of the turn, 3 Will-O-Wisp.
決断を切らねば
When this card is drawn 1 vulnerable, we have to exhaust it.
決断を
Okay,
深い
let's use
暗
that.
闇へ
Use the upgrade. So that one there. Hold on, let me. Uh oh. Oh no, it went away. So that's a better one to have to get the Will-O-Wisps, because it's an upgrade card that she has. And then you get one at the start of every turn. Alright. We already have Curse Shackles on it, so we're good there. It only does one hit, but... This is fully maxed out. So then we should use it. Ooh! Oh, it's dead. I see what to do. Yeah. That was cool. Because that little battle kind of taught you how to use her a bit as well, too. Are you okay, Captain? Ma'am, can we go in now? I can't hold on any longer. Stop right there. If you're caught, you'll die. Wait. Stop right there. If you're caught, you'll die. So then why would she stop? That's why she's still running. Captain, where are you, Captain? Everyone just ran into each other like, what? Negotiations have been completed. If this ends well, we will return the Primonium. Izuku, escort the guest to Laboratory 2. See? All we need to do... Ah, she's smiling. All we need to do is have a talk. Communication. Alright. Actually, let's just, let's get these battles in real quick. I'm gonna actually use theirs. Because she's at, 50. I want to see what cards they have in her deck. Right, so we do that. Let's see. Take this. Oh, it died. Sweet. Oh, actually, this works out. Oh, nope. I did it backwards. That's okay. Getting rid of that. Okay, let's do that. Good.
素早く
Now.
切り倒します。黄昏の影
No curse shackles anywhere.
水の流れるままに
命令を切り倒します。命令を
Yeah, we might as well.
切り倒し立ち上がる命令を
Hmm.
うちのバット決断を
Okay. They have the 58 times 4.
うちに
Let's do that.
壊滅させます切り倒します壊滅させます波紋のごとく決断をこの力を使ってでも
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
I'm wondering what. Yes, no. Let's throw with Ray.
準備完了です。
Because Ray just ups damage of the whole team. Let me see with Barrel.
作戦準備完了。
必ず完遂してみせます
Because with Barrel, she makes you draw a lot too. So let's use that. Use this.
黄昏の影熱せよ
相手は呼びましたか。私やってみます。
Zap.
決断を黄昏の影決断を壊滅させます
さあどうだ。はーい。
Wow, what the hell? It's that hold on. It was the one that yeah, this one. 3 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card of this unit used. For each hit. So that's the better one to get this to Shadow the Moon Plus much faster.
本艦は充電完了だ。大当たりです。呼びましたか。行きますよ。
切らねばこの力を使ってでも決断を
さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は
Yeah,
待
see?
機中だ。
Draw 3.
はーい。さあ今だ。
切らねば決断を
I don't think we're gonna get
切らね
anything
壊
though.
滅させます
Yeah, because it doesn't have curse
本
shackles.
艦は待機中だ。呼びました
That's
か。
fine.
さあやっ。はーい。はっ。強い波が来るんじゃないですかね。
Alright, so
相手は呼びましたか。
draw 2.
力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。
40% hit this one right here. Plus 40% damage amount of cost of cards with cost 1.
はーい。流れを感じます。
So now it's just activated throughout the entirety of the battle.
呼びましたか。本艦は
Just
待機中
boosting
だ。
everybody.
さあ相手は誰かね。本艦はさあ相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。
切らねば
さあ全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は待機中だ。さあ本艦フルチャージだぞ。
And we have 1.
決断を
So that's a 0. That's gonna stay.
本艦はさあ
And these two are
相手は
retained,
誰かね。
so
呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。本艦隙だらけだな。
Draw some cards. There we go. Her shackles. Zap, zap, zap. Get 3.
切らねば。さあ、相手は誰か。はーい。呼びましたか？決断を。
Just looking at what's the better thing to do.
さあ、相手は全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は大気中隙だらけだな。さあ、隙だらけだな。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。切らねば。決断を切らねば。
Perfect. Is that taste? Stacks on stacks on stacks.
呼びましたか？はーい。本艦は待機充電完了だ。呼びましたか？
Now this should be a max.
決断を。
Yeah, 5.
切らねば。
3 will-o-wisps for each hit of the next attack card used, but it can't be this one because it's a bind, so it would have to be that one. That's the combination that they're going with. I see. Yeah. Tsukiyomi and an Oni hunt. So you use this. You use this, and then use this again. And then you get it right back, and it's a retain card, so it just stays with you. Oh man. I guess it doesn't really matter. Of this unit. Actually no. I think it does it still last? Let's see. With this, all you have to do is kill the one in the back, and then everything disappears. Yeah. So that worked out pretty well. So let me see who else. I know Cassius, not built, but he would probably work really well. We definitely determined that she cancels out Mika's AP gain, but at least you get, you know, she's a healer, so you have that utility. With Calipede, well, with the way I have Calipede's deck set up, it did work. The one thing it does is it sabotages Calipede's Celestial card because it lowers the cost. You actually need the cost at 2 to do that combo. And this is just an assault team, basically, just kind of, yeah. Let's see what to do. This is pretty funny. Do this, make these 0. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yep. Again. Nope, nope.
ちじっとしててね。バット命令を沈み込む黒い
Ha, we hit him so much. Got dizzy.
決断を
Ah, nothing that gives us shackles.
うちに守っうちの刀らしといこっかな。
切らね壊滅させます
Oh well. Ooh.
決断を
切り倒します。うちに
Okay.
守ってもらえて
There's
嬉
a
しい
combo
よね。
here for sure.
おらいおらい
黄昏の影
Use that.
感謝しなさいね。
Use this.
ほころびる恋心
Draw.
うちの
Draw. Whoa.
切らねば決断を
切り倒します命令を、
Hmm.
うちに守じっとしててね。切り倒す
切らねば決
Too
断
bad
を
that's a bind. I don't know if we can use this again. She already has it. So many things. Well, this would be a good time to test if it stacks.
黄昏の影
Oh shit. Oh shit, it does. It stacks. When an attack card is used, 6 Will-O-Wisp for each hit. What? Of hers, but still. No. Nuh-uh. Hold on. Is it still at 6? It is.
決断黄昏の影
Yo, no. That's terrible. Like, terribly awesome, but... And then imagine if you have her special up. That's gross.
行きなさいポルターガイスト
So you know we're gonna have to do it. There it is. It's at 5, but yeah.
切らねば
Okay.
決
Well,
断を壊滅させます
that's just gonna keep going off.
切らねば
Yeah. Wow.
うちのバ命令を切り倒します命令を
All right.
切り倒します
Let's
命令を
let's do that. Do that.
ほころびる恋心好きなし切り倒します波紋のごとく好みを刀にして
決断を切らねこの力を使ってでも
命令を素早く
Too bad we can't use her special.
一等斬首
8. 813 damage right
う
now.
ちに守うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね
決断を
She doesn't have it anymore. Hold on, let me make sure. No. Okay.
うちに感謝しなさいねうちのバうちにうちのバットちゃうちに
I don't know if it's gonna survive this anyway.
うちのバットちゃうちに引きちぎってやるうちのバットじっとしててねバット
壊滅させます
She.
決断を
うちに守ってうちのバ
Okay.
ットちゃんと
切らねば黄昏の影
切り
Do
倒しま
that.
すうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいうちのバットう うちにじっとしててね。命令を立ち上がる切り倒し立ち上が
Trying
る
to kill one. Alright, boot. It's like, see you later. Have a good one.
素早き登山手。決断をうちのバット切らねばメッセージうちに肩鳴らしといこっかな。
So that
うちの
happened.
バットバット沈み込む黒い
Get rid of that.
うちに感謝しな。ほころびる恋心決断を
So we do have hers here.
切り倒します。命令を切り倒します。命令を好みを刀にして切り倒します。立ち上がる切らねば壊滅させます。
Get rid of those. Oh, you're dead. Or now let's just kill you.
満潮の月光よ。すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。命令を切り倒します。決断を
And he's gonna attack though. That's gonna take a lot of damage, so I should get rid of one.
切らねば決断をうちのば切らねば決断黄昏の影壊滅させます。
Do that.
切らねば決断をこの力を使ってでも
Get rid of all of these finally.
じっとしててね。次の攻撃
Yeah, it just kind of doesn't matter.
命令を素早く悪を殲滅します。
Cool. The shaman maiden reflects on her path, while the boatman illuminates what lies ahead. Moonshadow Shaman Maiden. Answer, Shaman Maiden of Umishiro. What is your goal? My goal is to defeat you and return light to the universe. But didn't you see it? The universe in the darkness. How vast it is, how expansive, and how silent. Suffering is only momentary. After that, all will enjoy peace within my darkness. Despite this, you wish to take the arduous path. Pitiful. Enough with your sophistry. It isn't sophistry. The wavering in your blade is proof that you understand me. You will never stop doubting yourself. Is sealing me within you truly the right choice? And if the darkness is destined to overcome the world once more, tell me, why shouldn't it be now? To doubt is the fate of all humankind, and you too are human before you are a shaman maiden. Chizuru, hey, I've been looking all over for you. Why didn't you answer me? Oh. I'm sorry, Izuku. I was thinking of something from long ago. No way. Are you talking about that terrifying black ghost? How'd you know that? Well, That's because you always come to the skyscraper when you're thinking about it. Yes, this looks nothing like Umishiro, but this wide open view. For some reason it reminds me of the ocean from that place. Is that weird? In times like that, this rascal comes and bothers you. You, why are you bothering the lady again? I told you I'd give you a piece of candy if you sat quietly. Izuku, you're the only one who treats Kurokage like that. Like a child. Like a disobedient child. Well, I know you steeled him up for good. I believe in you and you alone. And if he gets loose, someone like me would be gone in less than in the blink of an eye. I'd be alive, then gone. So I'll act as I like until such time. Ah, you smiled. You know what? You look like a different person when you smile. Not like a shaman maiden or a swordswoman, but like another noble lady I used to attend to long ago. Izuku, don't you regret serving me? I know it's not easy to follow me around like this, given your personality, especially when I'm swept up in incidents like these. What's to regret? If it weren't for you, I would have died already. Entrusting my life to someone who saved it, even a fool would know that's the way to go. Even now I dream of those days. Of course, Kurokage looks down on me whenever I do so, and I shoo him away. I ask myself in the dream again and again whether I'd make the same choice if I could go back in time, whether I would throw myself into the fray again for the sake of saving the world. So, how do you reply in that dream? I don't answer. I stay silent, staring into the vast darkness. With resolve telling me I would do it all over again, yet there's a niggling cowardice that whispers I couldn't. You think too much. Would you like some snacks? Snacks? They're selling octopus sparkle bread up ahead. The truck comes once a week, and it's amazingly good. You're another child who will be told off for eating junk food for a meal, so it's alright once in a while. Izuku, wait. And off she goes. But even in the end, I can't tell her this one thing. That you have come to resonate with the solitude within me. Shut up. It won't take long. You can't hold on to me forever. Not only because you have the weak body of a human, but eventually, my pity for you will also take a part in that. That is what it means to trap one another, human shaman maiden. As I lend you my powers, you are slowly assimilating. I guess I have no choice but to return your own words back to you. That's true, it's a two-way street. It won't take long. I do not intend on trapping you for all of eternity. That's right. I hope that resolution lasts. Eventually, everything other than myself will break and collapse. So before that time comes, someone will reach out for me while I hold eternal darkness. They're becoming one. Laboratory 2. To fulfill her purpose, Chizuru opens the doors to Laboratory 2. Once only having run away with the Primonium, Chizuru now takes the lead and guides us to their hideout. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but when our eyes meet, her gaze seems calmer than before. It was a first-time experience. It felt like someone had entered my body and saw everything clearly as it was. That was enough for me to trust you, so I must still be lacking in training. If this ends well, I hope to spend more time with you. I also need time to get to know Kurokage better. Hey, that shaman maiden's been whispering something since earlier. I don't like it. Why is the captain listening to all that? Hey, are you sure we've arrived at your base, Laboratory 2? Don't worry. We have already arrived at the facility. But there's something you should know before entering. First, guiding you here is entirely of my personal will. Other Kaguya pharmaceutical personnel at the facility may be hostile. I will mediate as much as possible, but be prepared in case I fail. Wow, what a shameless traitor. Second, returning the Primonium is only possible when I complete my mission. My assigned task is to steal the catalytic Primonium secretly managed in Terracion, and to use that catalyst to eliminate the target. The target? You probably saw it on your way here. Oh, the maw. The Void Maw. The dimensional distortion phenomenon centered on the planet Delta. That phenomenon's cause is the target of Kaguya Pharmaceuticals' elimination. Let me ask one thing. Do you know where and how that dimensional tunnel appeared? That's something I can't tell you yet. Just as I thought. These guys are shady to the core. What do you mean? A mysterious phenomenon occurred on the planet managed only by Kaguya Pharmaceutical and Company 110. Kaguya Pharmaceutical tried to cover it up secretly, even stealing new materials managed by Terracion. Then Company 110 chose to help the SS Nightmare instead of Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Why did Kaguya Pharmaceutical try to handle this on their own? They want to hide something. They're definitely trying to cover up the root cause of this incident. What do you think? Am I wrong? I wish I could say that no matter what damage Kaguya Pharmaceutical suffers, I'm indifferent. But I still rely on them, including the mechanical arm, so I should be careful. Yuki, let me confirm once more. If we return the Primonium safely, will Terracion pardon the crimes committed? That'll depend on you. That's an insufficient answer, but understood. I believe the director will understand my actions. If I'm right, she'll surely welcome this willingly. Because the captain cooperated actively. Itsuku, let's go inside. Yes, ma'am. So this is Kaguya Pharmaceuticals' research lab. Looks about as expected. Suspicious capsules, creepy operating tables, cold corridors. There's also a medical smell similar to what we smelled in the Empire's archive room. What? Even the Empire smells like this? You guys aren't exactly innocent, eh? Think what you want. Director Blanche, your guests have arrived. The SS Nightmare from Empire Arcanon and the Special Investigations Department from Terracion. Ma'am, is it okay to come out with that right away? Someone might misunderstand. Oh. Hello, nurse. Okay. Let me guess, they're gonna make her a partner. What? Who came from where? That's the lab director. This is the SS Nightmare from Empire Arcanon. Nice to meet you. Strange. I thought you said you'd take care of it so the SS Nightmare and SID couldn't track us here. Could you explain what happened, Chizuru? Is she... I think she's a succubus. I think I see a bat wing on her head back there. We agreed to cooperate on eliminating the target in exchange for returning the Primonium. Return the Primonium? Why? The research hasn't even started. Above all, you know this matter must be kept extremely confidential. Not only Terrasion, but even Arcanon is involved now. What's going on here? Wait, Chizuru, have you already told them the identity of the target? Not yet. Then send them back as is. No more secrets can be leaked. What's with that guy? Our target is top secret. Only a very few at Kaguya Pharmaceutical have access. I don't know how much you and Chizuru talked, but I'd appreciate it if you leave now. If that's the case, now is when this comes in handy. Use the secret card given by Cassius. You rummage through your pocket and pull out the card. The hologram of Cassius on the card smiles cheerfully. Greetings, I am Cassius. This is my personality data stored as AI in the form of a card and business card. What is this? I know I cut it. Cassius gave me 2 cards. He said cheating is important. It seems the captain of the SS Nightmare has drawn the card. I, Cassius, have a great interest in this case. I'm not interested. Again. Cassius's card is mercilessly torn by Blanche herself. As expected. I'd already guessed that Company 110 has long since done the profit and loss calculations on Planet Delta. If we meet their demands, we'll end up losing somehow. I'll understand why we have to accept a deal with no benefit. Looks like negotiations have broken down. And then Renoa pulls out her gun. Chizuru, are you sure cooperation is possible? I expected it wouldn't be easy, but it can't be helped. Director, please take this. Once you see it, I think you'll change your mind. What's this bottle? The scent. Yes, it's the captain's. What? What? Now we gotta know. What? Bond and pact. In the shadow cast by the doctor, the shaman maiden draws her blade. The cold scent of disinfectant, the hum of machines, a strange kind of peace utterly at odds with the feeling of restraint. What greeted me as I awoke were things I'd never experienced before. Now open your eyes slowly and move your limbs. There's no need to hurry. Your body is much more sensitive and delicate than other living things. This treatment was also a success. Well, you were like that when you first transplanted this arm, Chizuru. Ah, this is so when she first got her arm. Your adaptability, your precise movements, you've achieved better recovery results than anyone else, truly far beyond what we had anticipated. You also always call the treatment, not a repair. Of course, because we at Kaguya Pharmaceutical treat living organisms and not machines. If you really don't like the word treatment, should we call it a procedure? It's okay. It doesn't change anything. Anyway, Chizuru, do you remember what I first said about this arm? An auxiliary device that slows the darkness within me from consuming me, and at the same time allows me to wield my sword. The pinnacle and culmination of Kaguya Pharmaceutical's prosthetic body technology. Which one of them are you referring to? You remember it precisely. It's about what I said last. As you said, this arm represents the pinnacle and the culmination of Kaguya Pharmaceutical's technology. In other words, its performance and value are the very embodiment of our company's pride and honor. But then, I'm curious how you would break it, and what kind of battles you're going through. All I do is fight where I'm needed. Nothing more, nothing less. You're always like this. Well, okay. It's not like I don't know that some of those missions are commissioned by us. That's why I've got news of a new mission. It's going to be a little different from the ones before. Different how? Annihilation is what we requested from you, to perform as the sword within Kaguya's shadow. But this time, we'd like to ask you to protect it. It will be hard, but doable, right? Is that under your judgment? No way. All I judge is your body, and only your body. I know better about it than anyone else, too. Moonshadow is a sword style that balances both offense and defense. It can protect, and it can cut. It's a pity there's no one here who can correct it. I shall tell my superiors of your confidence, of course, not so that they would be offended. Do you know about Terracion? The arc of humanity that is not under Zera Empire's rule. That's all I know. This is top secret, and I'm about to tell you, so it would be best if you forget that you even knew about it after the mission is over. We're going to deal with the troublemaker in Delta, one that you are also well aware of. We tried to deal with it so our competitors wouldn't know, but there was no viable way. Am I to cut them down? No, if that was the case, I wouldn't have called it a protecting job. That child cannot be handled by ordinary methods. It requires a very powerful concentrated energy, and to obtain such energy without drawing attention from others takes time. But I recently heard news that they have acquired such an energy crystal at Terracion. Is this... Oh, it's her. There she is. On the screen down there on the bottom. Oh no, I just forgot her name. The Protos. Yuki's friend. Primonium is a valuable jewel that will rid us of our troubles. There hasn't been much proper research on it, so information is limited. But we're certain this will be the answer to every problem Delta has faced. If this were merely that sort of matter, it would be better to send diplomats or negotiators rather than someone like me who wields a sword. Oh, you're right, of course. But the person guarding this gem isn't someone you can reason with. All you need to do is steal this gem from Terracion, guard it from them, and bring it to us. Are they armed? Of course. You shouldn't look down on them. You must stay concealed, too. You can't explain our plan to them. If pursued, shake them off. If anything gets in the way, deal with it. Do the job as quietly as possible. Like a shadow. Understood. I'll report to you midway. Oh, by the way, Chizuru. Yes? There may be uninvited guests. Lately, Terracion has been rather noisy. There is no need to be hostile to them. But you do need to be wary of them. If they cannot be friends, they shall be my enemies. Got it. And one last thing. Blanche's upper body leans towards Chizuru until they are a foot apart. Don't be too wary. We won't make you do bad things. A shaman made of Umishiro is working hard to defeat evil from this world, isn't she? I sometimes don't know which side you're on. Oh, I'm always on the side of medicine and patients. Especially more if the patient is a girl who stares at the world with sad eyes whenever I see her. If the repair is done, I'll take my leave. Take care, Chizuru. I hope I don't have to fix that arm again. When we get in Blanche, though, that's what I said. I'm like, they're gonna make her a partner, aren't they? You know what it is too? It's because she's like, it's because of her design. She's sitting on this platform thing like she's not an actual combatant and things like that. I think she's gonna be a partner, sadly. Alright. No, we're going right to the story, because, yeah. She said, Captain Sent. I'm just like, what? Approaching the forbidden. The long hidden secrets of Planet Delta's Kaguya Pharmaceuticals comes to light. I demand busty psycho nurse. Exactly. I'm just like, yes. The irony that we were just talking about, what's her name from Skullgirls as well too the other day. Approaching the taboo. However, this mission falls on Director Blanche's Director Blanche of Laboratory 2. There we go. We must persuade the directors together for safe cooperation. Is there anything I can do? We'll use the captain's blood. What? Director Blanche, that's how you pronounce it. Director Blanche is a doctor and researcher with academic zeal, but above all, she is known to be fascinated by pure blood itself. Is she a vampire? No. Since the captain has special abilities distinguishing from the other protos, using the captain's blood should be enough to catch the director's interest. My blood? Of course. I can't guarantee the captain's blood is any more special than other protoses, but the director can identify traits with even a tiny blood sample. So we must hope for the best. I mean, at least it'll work as a distraction for a while, maybe. Naturally, no wounds are to be inflicted without permission. Captain, would you allow a small wound? Just a tiny one? I'm a little scared now. Please make it hurt as little as possible. Understood. Here we go. Chizuru runs her sword lightly across her palm, twirls the razor-sharp blade in the air a few times, then shakes her head. At last, resigned in nature, she kneels and tilts her head back. Wait. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it. She's making us do it? No, out of the question. You do it or nothing. Goodbye, arm. I know, right? She swung a bunch of times, it seemed. We have... What? Buster Sleepy Slime Nun? That's a nice picture. But anyway, please prick your fingertip on my horn. That much blood should be enough. Wait, horn? Huh? Where? Alright. I place my hand atop kneeling Chizuru's head. Wait, she... Huh. My other fingers gently cradle Chizuru's head from the side. The thumb tip pricks a sharp horn, leaving a small scratch. Thank you. If you give me your hand, I'll keep the sample safe in this bottle. With this, I'm sure Director Blanche will change her mind. Hold on, let me see her. The way she delivered that line, oh my goodness. Please tell me you guys remember that scene, for those who have seen it, from oh no, what's the name of the anime? I can't think of the name. It's right there. The main character, he's turned into one of them by the girl with the purple hair. I can't remember the name of the anime. But when there we go. The exact scene I'm talking about is when he was sitting in the bathroom stall, sniffing the handkerchief with his blood on it and just going crazy. But yeah, that I forgot the name of the anime, but that scene, the way that she delivered that line reminded me of that. And I see the little horns on her head there, the two red horns. I'm just like, wait a minute, she has horns? Purple hair? Nope. Changing someone? Nope. Sniffing things? Nope. They were pretty much turning them into like vampires. I'm trying to think of anything else that was definitely... He had what was his name? Was his name Kaneki? He had the mask that he wore that covered like half of his face, a black mask. But yeah, that one. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. Tokyo Ghoul, thank you. Thank you. Tokyo Ghoul. Yes. But that scene... It's like, yep. Was his name Kaneki? Because I think it was. But the way she just said that. Hold on. Can we, did they let you? Oh, they don't let you hear the lines again. Fine. I never smelled anything like this. How can this blood exist? Yo, she's turning strange. No, if I react too easily. But this is unbearable. This is the blood of the captain, a Protoss of the SS Nightmare. And yeah, that's a bat wing on her head. Succubus nurse. They're also the only person who has ever contacted Kurokage, which no other Protoss have. Kaneki the bookworm, who became the goat. The ending of that series is pretty good. Very wholesome. Yeah. Kurokage? You mean the demon you sealed?
そこまで特別なファーストとなれば話は別ですね。
If you're such a special Protos, that changes things. Uh-oh. Yup, I knew it. She got closer. Blanche steps closer, her face still flushed, likely from smelling the blood.
その顔を見る限り、自分がどれほど
Judging by your
特別な
expression, you don't
存在なの
realize how
か
special you really
まだ分か
are.
っていないようですね。
Yo, her tune totally changed after this. From what we saw before with the conversation between just her and Chizuru. Oh man.
大丈夫ですよ。ファーストはみんな自分を一番特別
It's
だ
okay.
と思ってい
All
るもの
Protos
です。
consider themselves special, which
だから
ironically makes
かえ
their
ってその
uniqueness
特
feel
別さが色あ
meaningless.
せて感じられるんです。
She's like, but you.
プリモニウムだってそうです。
Even with the Primonium, if an ordinary person approached the core, they would have been
そのまま
annihilated
消滅
instantly.
していたでしょう
But being a
が
Protos,
ファース
they
ト
were
だったから
reborn
こ
as a
そ
special catalyst.
特別な触媒として生まれ変わったのです。
Her smile is goofy. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Yo, those eyes.
ユキ、ここは我慢して。
Yuki, save your emotions for after the negotiations.
うちだって分かってる。分かってるけど。
I know, but
しかし、あなたの血は他のファーストたちより
but your blood is
ずっと
much
興味
more
深いです
interesting than
よ。
other Protos.
なんというか、まだ人類には理
How
解
should
し
I
きれ
put
ない
it?
未知を宿
It
してい
seems to
るよ
contain
う
an
に思える
unknown
んですよ
mystery
ね。
humanity hasn't yet grasped.
あー、この地に思う存分溺れられたら。いや、ダメよ。我慢すると決めたでしょ、フラッシュ。
She's gone. If only I could fully indulge in this blood. No, wait, you promised to control yourself, Blanche. I can help depending on the negotiation outcome.
本当ですか？
Really? Uh-oh, she's even
私
closer.
たちがどんな実験をしているのかも
To
知
say
らず
that
に
before even
その
knowing
話
what
から切り出
experiments
すと
we
は
are
ね。
conducting. Yeah, Blanche steps even closer, her breathing growing noticeably coarse.
怖くないんですか？すごく痛いかもしれませんよ。
Aren't you scared?
注射だって打たれ
It
るか
might
もし
hurt
れ
a
ない
lot.
んですからね。
You'll even get injections. I can endure it for others. See, we're cool like that.
千鶴さんが館長に夢中になるのもわかりますね。
So there was a reason
私
Chizuru
も
is so
ちょっ
drawn
と
to the
心を
captain.
奪われそうです。
I'm moved too.
夢中になっているわけではありません。
I'm not that drawn.
交渉は成立したようですので
Negotiations seem
次
successful.
の話に移り
So
ま
let's
しょう。
move on,
所
Director.
長、
構いません。いくら
Very
でもど
well.
うぞ。
By all means.
私たちが外部勢力に隠さざるを得なかった秘密。
The secret we had to hide from outside forces, and the experiment that requires the captain's active cooperation.
その正体をお見せし
I
ま
will
しょ
soon
う。
reveal their true nature.
ついていきましょ
Let's follow them.
う。なんだか嫌な予感がする。
Somehow this feels ominous.
僕たちも入っていいんですよね。
She has every right to be angry though. They drugged her. That's true. And they stole what's damn, I forgot her name. She's in crystal form right now, but yes, they stole her. Are we really allowed to enter? I think isn't it start with an A? Akira? Akiha. I think.
止められなかったから入ってもいいってことじゃないですか？
They didn't stop us?
相変わらず怖がり
So
で
it
す
should
ね。
be fine. Still pretty scared, aren't you?
怖が
I'm
ってな
not
んかい
scared.
ませんか？
こんな雰囲気の研究所じゃ
In the research lab with this kind of atmosphere, who wouldn't be nervous? I'm afraid of what might come out too.
何が出てくるのか怖いです。もし手に負えないような大変なことになったら
What
どう
if
しよう。
something too big to handle
もうす
happens?
でに不幸
I'm
な
already
気分
feeling
だよ。
unlucky. Nothing's going to happen. Let's go in together. Yes, sir. I see. We got Eldritch Lady now? Interesting. My plans of pizza and Metroid have been ruined by sleep. Just go to a 24-hour pizza place. Domino's. Liberalia. Let everything return to the void. Then we can be free. We can gain eternal freedom. Yup. We've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Following Blanche deeper into the lab, the scent of chemicals grows stronger. The cold air and the quiet hum of machines somehow feel familiar. She's been in the void too long. One thing that's open is gas stations. Damn. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want gas station pizza. If you eliminate Kaguya Pharmaceuticals' target, we'll return the Primonium, and in return, the captain will assist with the experiment. No matter what you see here, that promise cannot be broken. Understood, Captain? I know. Don't worry. Good. Shall we? Let me show you the truth we've been hiding. Blanche passes through the biometric authentication and opens the door. And what waits inside? Samples of Protos data pasted everywhere. Ore is used as catalysts, processed solutions, fragments and pieces of monsters, and a life form that smells like a chaos storm from its blood scent, but impossible to tell if it's a monster or a mutant. They all look at us simultaneously. Say hello. The pinnacle of biotechnology destined to illuminate humanity's future thanks to monsters. Heltion class Protos replica. Uh-oh. Clone Wars. That also sounds like it's gonna go horribly wrong. Think about it. If they're making, they're making clone Protos monster types, it only takes one to be like, yeah, no, we don't want to listen to you. And they'll probably have special powers, immune to, you know, chaos stuff and everything. That's stupid. Just making things worse. Do this, do this, do that, do that, do that. Go! I'm just going, we just doing things.
謝しなさいね。
Yeah.
ポイント確保しました。黄昏の影、慌てないで。強い波が来るんじゃないですかね。
What does this do? Why? Increases action count of all enemies by 3? When in hand at the end of the turn, 50% fixed damage to all... No. We can't have that. Get that out of
作
here.
戦です。援護します。命中。
I'm gonna have to
うちにちゃ
have
んと見
you
てなさ
die,
い。
sir.
深い暗闇へ。決断参ります。撃ちまし発射。
引きちぎってやる。
待機中。
That's annoying.
注視します。
それよ。
Ow.
ぶっ倒してやりましょ
撃ちまし命中。
う。うちの感謝しなさいね。
切らねば。決深い暗闇へ。切らはっ参ります。影を潜み。待機中。ご命令を。
I gotta get rid of that thing. He's about to attack, but you know what? That's fine.
援護します。発射。
That hurt.
これが最後の一発。
All the high people took the hot dogs. I slept through the... What? Through the disappointing HSR announcement. People are upset? Wait, what
うちに
happened?
守ってもらい。
待機中です。決断を。
Add 1 attacks to the next attack card of this unit. Used 1 will-o-wisp for each hit.
黄昏の影。
It's 0, so it's whatever.
命中。
うちのバ刀なしと行こっかな。うちにま。うちのパッ。
命中。
うちバット。うちのバッ。
発射。
Ah, he got that hidden.
じっとしててね。
ご命令を。
緊急事態です。うち。
血黄昏の影。撃ちましょう。待機中。
Alright,
撃ち
so
ま
we'll
しょ
do
う。存
this.
在を消し。待機中。ポイント確保しました。面発射。
Damn.
うちの感謝しなさいね。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよ。行きなさい。ポルターガイスト。
Oh, I saw. I haven't watched the stream yet. Oh, replaying it will be. Damn. Okay, I see. That's a lot.
うちのバット。
Like, I mean, a lot of stuff happening. I read it all.
うちに守って。うちのバット。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
So what to do here? Ooh, hold on. There's something I can do. We're going to only survive like 1 turn. Sadly. I'm gonna do that. We'll do that. We'll do
深い
that.
暗闇へ。深い暗闇へ。
うちのバット。
Ow.
うちに。うちのバット。
切らねば。血黄昏の影。
刀なしと行こっかな。うちに守ってもらえてうち。じっとしててね。バット引きちぎってやる。うち。
How'd your health get that low in 10 seconds? I windowed.
バット。
It just kind of did.
ご命令を。
I mean, we still winning though.
命中。発射。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
I need a better Chizuru deck. That's why. I think that's the... Is that the end? I think that's the end of the chapter right there. These are just battle missions. We actually did it. We completed the chapter. Unless there's an epilogue, but I don't think so. They let you just kind of go through the story. These are just branches. Ooh, stuff. And plus, I think they're all level 60 now? No, 53. Okay. Actually, that was their Chizuru that I was using. Yeah, I didn't like that one. I like the one that they had us use before. There's definitely more for the main story. In 17 days. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, no, I just meant that we got through the entirety of chapter 2. That was our goal, and we did do it. Also, the Great Rift is opened. In the Great Rift, the rankings will be determined based on the damage inflicted to a powerful enemy. Oh, this thing. For the event, I don't think I finished those because my passion team isn't 50 plus. So, let's see. And the fact that it's boosted in the Great Rift, you must make the most of each combatant's trace to achieve maximum effectiveness. Limited from battle this turn. To prevent further damage from spreading, you must defeat the enemy within 10 turns. You can view the merit rankings of other Protos here. Select a suitable difficulty and proceed. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, so you have to make teams. Wait a minute. Are you limited to just vanguards? No, there's no such thing as... No, yeah, I have about to say, no such thing as rear guard, but those are the two different teams. They recommend... So let me see. I don't think I have enough characters built to do so. Oh yeah, hold on. Didn't they add that new feature where you can choose multiple at once instead of just quick form? No, not quick formation. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. If you turn on quick formation now, you can just go 1, 2. I don't even have another green. So, yeah. Too funny. That's my team. I mean, it's level 30. I don't know. We'll just throw someone in there just because. Here, you get a gunner. We're going in here to see how it is. I'll have Rin go in there, and then... Yay! Wait. I was about to say, I'm like, why? Equip. I don't know what to name this save data just yet. Let's see. I try to name them things that just kind of go along, or just, you know. Wait, why are they all? Hold on. Hers isn't supposed to be like this either. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it is? I forgot about that rule with the seasons. You can only use the season data that you have for each character. That's the thing. That's what's happening here. Okay. Everyone has season data except for Amir. Oops.
尽力してまいります。
I haven't really used her in the season. There's a quick farm button in HSR. Oh, nice. All right, let's see if this works. Recommended level 30. I think they should be fine. Perhaps. Let's just see what this offers. Oh my god.
この程度簡単にやっつけられるきましたね。うちのバットちゃんと刀なしといこっかな。うちに守って鋼の嵐よ。じっとしててね。
Okay. Morale boost. No.
ご命令を。命令に従い
Oh,
ます。
I don't have anything to
打ち
really.
ましょう。待機中です。打ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。命中です。
指示を援護し、命令に従い、指示をお願いします。命令に、私が盾になります。隙をついてみせます。
Discharge. Ew. Whoa, what the fuck? Sorry. I was just like, what the? Draw one weaken on all enemies. I mean, okay. I guess that's a good thing? Yo.
うちの感謝しなさいね。発射命中。
指示をお願いします。
うちに守って
鋼の防壁だ。
待機ちゃんと見て
I mean,
なさい。
it worked out in the end regardless.
ちゃんと見届けなさいね。
So, yeah.
うちに守うちのバットうちに守うちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
Oh man. That was something else though.
打ちましょうか。待機中です。
Absolutely hilarious.
指示をお願いします。
うちのバットうちに守
This is
って
gonna
も
go
らえ
away, so I might as well use
じ
it.
っとしててね。バット
Okay, get rid of that. I don't want that.
うちのバット待機中です。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
No. That's what we'll do. Ow. How dare you?
うちのバット
You know what?
ちゃんと逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。
Yup.
命令に折れない心で。
うちは存在を消し
Oh, God, we got this back.
命中
Prepare to butcher.
ご命令を撃ちましょうか。待機
Let's
中
mark it
ご
up.
命令を撃ちましょうか。うちに守ってもらえてバット発射行きなさいポルターガイスト。
I love it. It just slinked away. Yo, so many achievements. Okay.
ですが、ご心配なく。
Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade.
闇をかき集めて決断を
Oh
切ら
no.
ねば切り倒
Okay.
します。決断を切らねば深い暗闇へ
命令を切り倒します。
失敗したらどう艦長信じてるよ。失敗し決断参ります。
命令を
立ち破るはっ
一等座素早く
Yeah, no, this thing is definitely gluttony, but how? Wait, they add this boss so people stop complaining about Yuki? What do you mean?
切り倒しますオーライオーライ艦長失敗苦しみは深まる不運の電のなんか参ります切り倒します一等三立ち上がる
Uh-oh. My hand. I want all my cards.
艦長
Ooh. I haven't seen that card in a
信
while.
じてるよ切らねば決断を切らねば黄昏の影命令を切り倒すほころびる恋心波紋のごとく
Is he about to attack? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
決断を命令を切り倒します命令を切り倒します命令を
Okay. Trying to see how to do this correctly.
切り
This
倒
one
し
first.
好みを刀にして命令を失敗したらどうしよう 艦長信じてるよ失敗
Let me
私
do
の
that.
不運は鋭いんだよ
Nice.
艦長失敗したらどうしよう切り倒します命令を立ち上がる
Now it's gonna attack.
午後
So.
の花よ
Domino says that they will be adding challenges created for her LOL AOA kit because people expected her to be good at everything, including single target. And her kit is entirely AOE. Really? You know, like, what I mean, the real it's people. But she hits everything, so it doesn't matter. That's too funny. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Anyway, just gonna keep playing and enjoying how I built my Yuki. Well, yeah.
命令を
Let's see. There's something to be done here. I just have to do it in the correct order.
切らねば
Oh, they do have curse shackles already. Okay, good. It's at bind 4. Okay. Nice. Yeah, when hit by an attack card other than a bind card, so it doesn't matter. That's right. It's anyone. So let's do that. Let's do that. Take your agony.
目沈み込む黒い切らねばはっ決断を
It's at 5 now.
切らねば
Curse, that's right. Curse Shackles does not stack. That's the problem. So I'm gonna have to definitely change her deck.
切らねば決断を影を
That's because I wasn't sure what it actually did.
決断をこの力を使ってでも
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, see? I'm just like, the buff is permanent until you whack him with the moon. It's like that's the thing. Because it should, yeah, see, Curse Shackles, when you're fighting a boss, she is so good because Curse Shackles just stays on them no matter what. When applied to a different target, remove Curse Shackles, but there's not going to be a different target. Let's do that. Good, good, good. Let's do that. Do that. We'll use up our cards. Oh, yay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Weaken, weaken, weaken. Yeah, you have fun with that, boss. Making sure you still have Curse Shackles. Yes, you do. I just keep checking. Just because, like I said, I'm making sure and learning. So there's something to be done here for sure. There we go, we'll do that. So now she'll maintain that. This will go next. So it does more damage because of the cards that you have in hand. Actually, yeah, that's the smart thing to do. This one does more damage. We just got an AP back. I want to do this so bad. And I think I will, actually. So we can do both. We'll do one of these. And then have fun with that agony. Yes. Ow. You stop that. Ooh. Alright, use that. Boo. That's okay. Actually, everything we're going to do is pretty much fine. We're going to heal. I'm going to get rid of that. Do you still have it? Yep. Look how much agony is on this thing. Nice. Okay. There we go. More multi-hits to build her stacks faster. Yeah. Just more Tsukiyomi for moon slashes. That was good. That was pretty fun. That was on easy, of course, though. But yeah, still, we did it. Bronze. Oh, riff rewards. Where? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stuff. And remember, she's not even really built at all. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is the zero system. Oh, let me go back. Where is she? There she is. Her... Yeah, see? Her potentials are still really low, so... Gotta do that. That requires a bit of farming, though. Oh yeah, her partner. Oops. I forgot.
こちらには何のご用？この優れた技術を皆が享受できるといいのですが。
Yeah. So, she's not really built, basically, in general, is what I'm saying. Not at all. But still performs really well. See if you have the new set unlocked under simulation. Okay. Oh, you mean the new... Yes. We already, That's right, you weren't here in the beginning. You're talking about this. The orb. Yeah. That's what she has right now, actually. Let me go back to her. See? It wasn't there for you when you checked last time? Oh. Yeah, no. As soon as the update hit, it was there for me. It's like, the funny thing is, when I started farming for this set, it was giving me nothing but instinct. That the other set. But yeah, there's some pretty good pieces in there. But yeah, when hitting 2 times with 1 attack card, plus 10% damage to void cards for 1 turn. It works out so well. And as I was saying, it can work for Rin as well too, if you set it up that way. If you have a deck, you know, that's built for that for her as well too. So hold on though, we do need to get her something better in general. It's funny because I started off here because I thought it would be okay. I was wrong. Yeah, she's just not built just yet. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go start here. And let's see, we're just gonna increase our survivability a bit. Formation is full. I know this. Here's what we'll do. Let's see. Guarantees a piece of legendary grade equipment when receiving an equipment reward from elite areas next 1 time. Yeah, sure, I'll bite. Oh, so we're gonna get there no matter what. Because it's right in the middle here. So the middle seems to be more battles. They're all low level, so this should go much faster.
うちのバットちゃ切らねば決断を切らねばメスよとこれこそ神の真なる天罰なのです準備できました元気が出
Get
ま
some
したか
AP.
慎重に準備できました慎重いきます準備できました手伝います
Need someone like to give us more skill books still.
うちに守ってもらえ決断を切らねば決断を切らねば黄昏の影
Use
準備で
that.
力になってみせます
We'll heal
うち
just
のバット刀
because.
らしと行こっかなじっとしててね 決断をメッセ
Nice.
切らねば深い暗闇へ刀らしと行こっかなうちのバットうちにうちのバ引きちぎってやるうちのバットちゃんと見届けな決断を
Oops.
切らねば鉄壁の守りを
I forgot. It doesn't decrease the cost for that one.
慎重に役に立ちましたか決断参ります
I put the green set and plus 25% crit damage on Yuki. Hilarious. What is this? We're using an attack card with 2 or more, 3 agony. Give me the money. Alright.
メスよ深い暗闇へうちに守じっとしててねそれよぶっ倒してやりましょう決断を
Alright. Mika will have a set though too now. I mean a save data.
準備できま触れ出せ深い暗闇へメスよ切らねば黄昏の影はっ完璧です決断を参りますうちの引きちぎってやる
We're coming up on that boss area.
切らねば深い暗闇へ刀らしと行こっかなうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねはっこれこそ決断を神の真なる天罰なのです
Still worth it. It died.
慎重力になってみせます準備で手伝います気をつけて
He didn't know what to do.
準備で元気が出ましたか役に立ちましたかはっ少し気をつけた方が良さそうね慎重にでも切らねば深い暗闇へ刀らしと行こっかなメスようちのバット準備できましたじっとしててね決断を参ります 慎重に手伝います。黄昏の影、準備できました。慎重に準備できました。大丈夫ですか？
Fist bump.
慎重に力になってみせます。引きちぎってやる。うちのバットを振っ。
If you have shield, start the turn, 80% fixed shield. No. There we go. We have decreased the stress. Time regulator. I mean, yeah, sure. That's why. We rolling. Oh, we failing. We got something. Upgrades, upgrades, people.
Kancho, 今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。うちに切らねば。準備できました。役に立ちましたか？鉄壁の守りを。準備できました。力になってみせます。うちの刀らしと行こうかな。はっ。
Kill that one.
うちの神の聖なるちゃんと見届けな。じっとしててね。
Oh. Hooray for store.
いつの間に。っていらっしゃい。
Actually, I do want that.
毎度あり。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Nope.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
And
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
we leaving.
また来てくださいね。私に。
I think I'll need to get a copy of the upcoming tank. And this, or are you talking about Silver and Blood? That's pretty funny. Decrease the stress of allies by 2. Yeah, sure. 慎重準備できます。慎重に決断を準備でき手伝います。慎重準備できました。役に立ちましたか？広がれ。参ります。行きます。 We don't know who the next one will be in season 8. We know who, but not what she will do yet. Gotcha.
準備できました。うちのバット新力になってみせます。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。決断を使ってでも
Actually, it kind of doesn't matter.
少し気をつけた方が良さそうね。切らねば。
Do that. Let's do that.
深い暗闇へ滅せよ。準備できました。うちのバット決断を切らねば。うちに引きちぎってやる。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
Oh. Well, you know what? This is fine.
新役に立ちましたか？
Massive League, 30 new characters, 10 full kits for V.
うちに守切らねば。準備できました。確認します。
All the leaks.
決断を参ります。新力になってみせます。切らねば。
That's only a
うちの
bind
バタ
too.
ナラスと行こっかね。準備できました。うちにじっとしててね。
How you fumbled that badly?
うちのバッタうちに守っ。
Oh, ooh. I mean, we're not building Yuki, so. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give it to her. Emergency. Yeah, the Epiphany one. I was gonna say, I think they leaked it on purpose. Oh, yes. Good. It was for Chizuru.
あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Wait, what's this one do?
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh, 2 damage
どうせ
reduction.
他のお客さん新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せし。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Blah.
どれを選んでも、
Alright.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Boss time.
ご安心ください。私たちには決断を滅せよ。深い暗闇へうちの準備できました。慎重に準備できました。元気が出ましたか？うちに
Oh, yeah. No AP. Oops.
うちのバットちゃん決断を引きちぎってやる。うちにじっとしててね。切らねば。
That's not
うちの
gonna
肩
work.
慣らしと行こっかね。決断を黄昏の影
This will.
気をつけて。うちに切らねば。
Fine.
鉄壁の守りを
Push the tower too hard.
慎重に決断を切らねば。
Okay, this should work out pretty well. Let's do
行
this.
きなさい。ボルターガイスト。
Let me see what we get.
うちのバットをちゃんと見届け決断を切らねば壊滅させますはっ決断を準備できます切らねば
It's at bind 3. Yeah, if bind 3, there we go. Then Shadow of the Moon plus.
うちに守っ慎重に準備できました慎重準備で役に立ちましたか慎重に準備できました確認しますじっとしててね決断黄昏の影手伝いますうちの元気が出ましたかはっ切らねば大丈夫ですか準備できましたうちにうちの
I mean, it should just be dead after. Yeah, actually, it is.
決断を熱せよこれはすごまあ悪くない戦闘だったわお疲れ様
That works out.
団長
Extract. We actually do need more of these. But I'm gonna skip that. It's not enough rewards because remember we're on the lower tier right now. Every turn, when discarding a card for the first time, draw one card. For each AP used, gain 1 morale for 1 turn. I mean, yeah. Envy. If HP is below 50% at the start of the turn, gain 1 action point. Yeah, no. So we go down through the middle. Void. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. Because that's just getting an extra card. I don't want extra cards for her. Trying to epiphany her basic cards. But there's a store here. There's one. Oh, can we make it back up there? Oh, yeah, you can actually. Go down, back up. Hit that store. I don't think you can make it to this store though. Either way, you should be hitting 3 stores. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, either way. 2, 3, or 3, my mistake. Yeah, you have the cursed shackles. Now nobody has the cursed shackles. Yeah, why are they complaining about Yuki? I don't understand. Because they we already like I don't see it. I truly don't see it.
参ります。決断をうちに守って。これこそ
Ha, now everything's zero.
手伝います。鉄壁の守りを黄昏の影。
Somehow you're higher than what? Chapter 18 now? Maybe they patched something.
うちに肩慣らしと行こっかな。うちのバット準備できました。決断をうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
切らねば慎重に。
Oh no. Super Epiphany Vital. Damage to all enemies, 1 wave for each target hit, and 4 agony to the target. Or we don't heal anymore. I mean, if wave is 3, gain action points 1, and see, it's funny because we can't gain action points now when she's paired up with her. But I like the healing. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. At least we get to draw a card. Yeah.
決断をうちのバットちゃんと切らねば。
Now, do you have cursed shackles on you? No, you don't. That
決断を
sucks.
切らねば。決断を壊滅させます。
That's fine.
準備できました。切らねば壊滅させます。
Oh, I'm only 2k above. Oh. Store.
いらっしゃい。
Give me
所持ク
stuff.
レジットは十分かな。
No.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Still no.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
Why you do this game?
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。
じゃじゃーん。
新着です。
Alright, I leave.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。頼ってくれてもいいです。
I saw Green was like, hell yeah, progress.
決断を切らねば。
And then they're like, psych, you thought?
暗闇へ滅せよ。慎重に。
I'll do that. We waving.
準備できました。慎重に力になって。
These are all 0. I don't care what they do. I'm just using them.
うちのバットじゃ
0, 0, 0.
決断をうちに刀ならしと行こっかな。
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Actually, I'm not keeping this save data anyway, so it doesn't matter. Decrease cost by 1, always attack weakness. That's not bad. Or draw 1 card that has the inspiration effect. Or just the retain and then activate inspiration for 1 random card of this unit in it. See? It's an interesting thing to do. Yeah, I want this one.
うちのバットを切らねば。準備できました。うちに守じっとしててね。
I do first one. I always hit weakness to break that bar. See, I was thinking about that for sure. That's why I was taking so long, but I'm just like, I'm not really keeping this one for her, so it's just kind of whatever. Okay, in order to make this work, I gotta do this first, then do that. Decrease the cost of the card with the highest cost by 2. Yeah, that sounds like the best one. Oh, activate 2 random lead cards. Or activate 2 random cards of other combatants. That one is also pretty good, but I like just kind of choosing. So let's see. Tap.
うちにもちゃんと見てなさい。準備できました。
Yeah, like that. Just works.
できました。慎重広がれ。準備できました。決断を。うちのバッキラねば。黄昏の影。うちに守じっとしててね。
Oh, it died. Now, what path were we going? Oh, we were sticking with the bottom. Laboratory. This is the test one, so let's enter the battle test. No, give me all the monies. Wait, what is this? 30% damage amount? Stress received becomes 0. Oh, that's actually really good. Ooh. It's actually really good. Hold on. That's 25%. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll do that. Give me that one. Be not afraid.
スキャンの結果によるとかなりの標的ですが、油断せずに立ち回れば被害は抑えられると。深い暗闇へ熱せよ。はっ。
So good.
うちのばちゃんと見てなさい。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。慎重に。うちじっとしててね。うちに準備できました。
No. Freaking eye beam.
慎重に役に立ちましたか。 肩慣らしといこっかな。うちのバット準備できました。確認します。
That's a retain, so it doesn't matter. So, get rid of that.
うちにも。
Gimme, gimme, gimme. All she needs is a good body part. No, let's go to this advanced one. He's all shiny. Yes. We didn't get the Vitor, but that's okay. I'm looking at 2 and 3, the middle one and the right one. I did the left one before. Infinite Chain works, or 3. I did the first one, yeah, before, and it does work, but if you kill the monster and it goes into the next round, it doesn't make it and everything. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is make something stable for her. So they already have Curse Shackles. This adds 1 hit, but Curse Shackles doesn't stack. So no, the best one is to go with 3. 1 Curse Shackles, and then decrease the cost of the next card of this unit used by 1. I have the Super Epiphany one that makes another character do a follow-up hit. Oh, nice. So I'm going to go with this one, because then we can just do this. Let's see.
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。決断を壊滅させます。うちに守って慎重に。行きます。
Second one gets you a stack of Will-O-Wisp though. Activate the bottom 1 cards of the draw pile. Choose 1 cards in the hand and move them to the bottom of the draw pile. Trying to think. Huh. I don't know. You take it, Mika. The extra hit on the next card gives a Will-O-Wisp stack. Okay. Actually, these cards can't be copied or epiphanied, so that's fine. Yeah, actually. Mika, you take it. Let's see. What are we doing? I wish you could read this whole thing. 2 cards, 1. Yes, okay. Trigger. Is it random? I don't remember. But sure. Hilarious. It can be epiphanied. I guess we're just going with this one. Now we're going to the bottom. I know she's about to be all stressed out, but that's okay.
刀なしと行こっかな。深い暗闇へ切らねば。メッセよ。準備できました。慎重溢れ出せ。次の攻撃がきっと強いわよ。慎重に。決断を。
Ooh,
切らねば。
perfect.
決断を壊滅させます。壊滅させます。切らねば。
Nice.
決断を準備できました。切らねば。
Alright, I'm gonna do. Wait, this is the draw pile, right? What's the bottom one? Is this the bottom one? I think so.
準備できました。
So let's not do that now.
決断を準備できました。元気が出ましたか。
Aha,
切らねば。
decrease
大丈
stress.
夫ですか。
Up. The fear.
うちのバッタうちにさせないよ。うちの引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってもらえてうれじっとしててね。完璧です。深い影となりて。
That was cool.
うちのバットじゃ慎重に。うちにもちゃんと見てなさい。広がれ。準備できました。力になってみせます。
Shadow of the Moon came back to us.
慎重に。決断を。うちのバット。 切らねば。深い暗闇へメスよ。刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバット
Oh,
ちゃん
can't
と
use it.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しい。準備できま溢れ出せ。あ、危険です。身の安全を優先してください。
Alright, I'm gonna test this one out. Good. So the bottom one, if I'm correct, should be this one. Only hunt. Let's see.
役に立ちましたか。
Alright, choose one to move to the bottom of the deck. This one.
は。
Alright,
うちのバット
okay,
準備できま
I
し
don't
た。
know.
手伝います。
But yeah, sure.
うちに無駄なんだよね。参ります。 決断を。
Uh-oh.
黄昏の影切らねば。
Yo, wait. There it is. The upgrade one. At the start of the turn, 3 Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. Good.
深い暗闇へ決断を切らねば。壊滅させます。
Yup. That's the one.
うちのバット準備できました。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。
I'm not gonna have enough to use it. Oh no, I
うち
am.
のバットちゃんと引きちぎってやる。
There we go.
じっとしててね。切らねば。
Yeah. That's the one.
慎重に。準備できました。
Let's
確
do
認し
that.
ます。広がれ。
We should draw.
決断を。
So good. Will it
決断を
die? Almost. Here, this is what we'll do. You're just gone.
準備できましたよ。
And then
この力を使ってでも。
Yeah, this worked out well for us. When hit, inflict one random effect. Ah, see, it's a accessory. If it were armor, that would be great. Or just increase credits. I mean, so we can just see what's in the store. I'll get this, though. I'll give it to Mika. Because she still needs save data for this season. Oh.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
No.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんです。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着でじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
I mean, I could just give Mika a sword, but
選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
blah.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
There's another store coming up. The big one.
うちにま 慎重にうちの刀らしと行こっかな。うちにじっとしててね。うちのバット
Nice.
倒してやりましょう。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちのバット準備できま広がれ。決断を
Ooh.
切らねば
Yep. Perfect. Oh no.
決断を切らねば決断を深い暗闇へ壊滅させます。慎重準備できました。
That right there.
準備でき元気が出ましたか？
Pretty busted. Yeah, unique initiation. When using a card of this unit with an activated inspiration, 60% damage to all enemies. I've used that one before. Going for the middle. What we got? What we got? Let's see. Oh. We dice roll. Hey. Cool. We got the 12. I think that was actually pretty good too. Yeah, when drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card plus 50% damage amount for one turn. I mean, again, I'm not really saving this data for Yuki, but that would be really good for her. Extract. When an ally inflicts ravage, 40% shield. Just give me. Actually, this isn't bad. When drawing by an ability, plus 40% fixed shield. It's not horrible, but let's see what else we can get. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. When defeating the enemy, 60%. It's when defeating though. It's like, okay, they're dead. Blah. Nothing. I don't know. Everything is trash. I might just give this to Mika. But you don't use upgrade cards that often. We're leaving. Uh-oh, wait, no! You dick! Give me back card. Let me kill you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry. That one. Hey, 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 you stop that. Yo. There we go. Gimme. That's right. Good, good. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out wonderfully. Hit. Hit, hit. Your cards are mine. I think he's just dead. Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm like, I think you're just dead, sir. Come on, copy card. Don't let us down. You let us down. Here you go, Mika. Ooh. Increase damage amount of attack cards with a cost of 0 by 40%. Huh. Hold on. That's actually really good. See, hers don't cost 0 though. They cost 1 for her. That's the issue. But wasn't there a decrease? Hold on. Decrease the cost of the card with the highest cost by 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could work. And for this save data, she's not really drawing anyway, so I guess that works. Because this one again does, when drawing by an ability, increase damage amount by 20%. No, actually. That's just when drawing by an ability. That's right. So it's just the drawing. Yeah, anyone's ability. For 1 turn, 2 times per turn. So you're getting 40% anyway. You're going to be drawing more than... yeah, it's not going to benefit her. It's going to benefit Yuki. Yeah, see, that heavily benefits Yuki, but not her. Blah. That hurts. I guess I'll give it to Mika. Okay. Skip. The Chaos Core revealed itself. You missed collecting it? Oh, daylight savings. Damn. Oh, that actually's not her best one. Poor Yuki. I mean, increase stress by 1 when entering a non-combat area. That's fine. She's fine. We got some more rewards. Oh, that's right. These things. I think it's like... I thought I beat one. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Nope. Never mind. She yearns for the fight. Yes. Let's see, we're getting all this. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff I didn't collect. Cool. I know CZN, at least for me, I don't know if this helps, but at least for me, it resets at noon. You have played for... I know how long I've been playing for, and I don't care. Now, there was something else that I wanted to... Yeah, there's some partners. I'm wondering if I should roll on some new partners as well, too. Because there's this here. We need what? That's we need 54. We need 54 more to pick someone. I have no idea who I want to be honest anymore. I got Rin, so I'm just like, oh, okay. We got Calliope. Like, there are people who I want. I just don't know who to, yeah. Well, I want more, I guess. That was Girls Frontline 2. Oh, don't know why I'm still playing, honestly. Then there's this. I haven't even rolled on this at all. I have so many of these. I keep forgetting about this banner. We roll again? No. So let's, hold on, let me see. Look at the save data real quick. This is the one that we just got. And we have that crazy ass upgrade card. At the start of the turn, just 3 Will-O-Wisp, which is great. Then you have your Cursed Shackles. This one, there was one, Tsukiyomi. There's a crazy Epiphany one. Yeah, which one was it? No, hold on. Where was it? 3 Will-O-Wisp for each attack card of this unit. No. There you go. These two. It's this one. 3 Will-O-Wisp for each hit of the next attack card of this unit used. That one's really good, but there's also this one. Right here. When an attack card of this unit is used. 2 Will-O-Wisp. So no matter what, just when an attack card is used. It just animates the middle one. Add 2 hits to the next Shadow of the Moon plus used. Wait. But that doesn't get you any more Will-O-Wisps, though. Because it's a bind card. That's how a guy had 51 hits. You don't need them when your card hits for 51 times. This is true. This is very true. I see which, yeah, I went silent first because I was thinking about it. I didn't see the video. It's like, that's why. But I can see how that would work. If you keep using this over and over and over, and if it stacks, then yeah. See, that's awesome. The way people are just discovering how to do things as well, too. Oh, man. Add 2 hits to the next set. Yeah. So you just, I guess I don't know what he stacked the Shadow of the Moon up to. What was his Shadow of the Moon? Was it Shadow of the Moon plus? I mean, max like bind as well too. And then he just kept building it up like that, or just he said, you know, he said fuck it and just used regular Shadow of the Moon. Plus is just at bind 5. Yeah, Willow stacks create the moon card, then more stacks. Huh. Since he was using the Ballista Rabbit, he was just drawing cards like crazy. So I'm seeing how, yeah, he totally disregarded the Will-O-Wisps and just kind of, because there's other cards that you can use to get the Wisp. So technically, yeah, all you would need is just one Shadow of the Moon. It wouldn't matter what bind it's at either. And just keep adding hits to it, adding and adding, because it's a retain card, so it just stays in your hand. But even if it's not in your hand, if you keep using the skill card on its own, I guess it stacks then. That's right, it does, because I remember using this one, and it kept stacking. That's how we got to 9 Will-O-Wisps for each hit. Huh. No, it wasn't disintegrating. He was drawing so many cards and playing multi-hits to build up Will-O-Wisp to make the Moon card. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm trying to think, what's the fastest one? Because the one all the way to the left is 3 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card of this unit. That's the issue. But if you're just adding hits, yeah, I guess that one. Because where is it? What's her basic deck? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There was another card that I was looking at. Hold on. Instead of save data. Yeah, here we go. Nope, not that one. Nope, stop it. There was a... This here. Okay, here we go. If you want the one high hit card, you get the middle one. If you want to spam the Moon card at bind 5, you get any of the other ones. So I'm kind of thinking of how to do both. In a way, how to get those shackles up and maintain them. When a target inflicted with cursed shackles is defeated, create this card. So we used that one. Let's see. 1 cursed shackles. Cursed shackles decrease cost of the next card of this unit used by 1. We did use this one right here. That's just increased damage amount. And this one here, cursed shackles adds 1 hit. This would be really good too, to get the freaking the stacks. I mean the Will-O-Wisps. There we go. So I guess technically this one would be the best one. Because you're creating the cursed shackles, and then since it has the cursed shackles, you're already getting another hit. So that's should be, yeah, that should be 2 right there, just from this Karmic Flames. Basically, you either rely on other characters multi-hitting or you build her to multi-hit. Yeah. That's what I mean. This one would be the best one, actually. The one on the far left. Okay, so I see. And then after that, for Karmic Flames. And then after that, you would want this one. That's exactly what you would want to do. Yeah. If you just want more damage in general. This one to create the Will-O-Wisp over and over really fast to get to 5. Yep. And then after that, with this Oni Hunt one, if you want to get it faster, you'd go for this one. The one that she does have actually in the current deck. At the start of the turn, 3 Will-O-Wisp stacks. And then, let's see. But if the target already has shackles, this one here is really good. The ×4. Ideally, Epiphany Tsukiyomi and the Binding, I think. The unique one has her in Bondage. Let me go back. Let me see this one. At the start of the turn, let's see. Decrease cost by 1 until 2 random. There's that one. Let's see. When Shadow of the Moon Plus is used, decrease cost in that card? No. Let's see. Activate 2 random. Like this one. Decreased cost by 1 until 2 random cards are used. This one was pretty good. Decreased cost of a card with the highest cost by 2. Activate 2 random cards from combatants. Really? Ah, crap. I went out. Cause they're just, I guess cause they're just being used. You're just using up the cards. Then use like Yuki or someone else that has multi-hit and get stacks fast for free. Okay. Like her deck allows for a lot of play. It's true. Gonna have to test out a lot of stuff. Let me see. There was something else. Was it in the event? Actually, you know what it was? it was seeing, yeah, if we can get past this to see if there's any more for the story. They're all passion. We should be able to beat it. Yeah, I know. Last one for personal damage. So right now we're using their Chizuru at level 60. They went with this one. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit. When Shadow of the Moon Plus is used, decrease the cost of the next one cards used by 1. Yeah, spam them cards. Let's see. Oh wait, what? That's right, it stacks. Tsukiyomi does stack. So 1, 2. I don't think we're gonna make it. Damn. They won't stop hitting. Oh my gosh. So no one's attacking, which is a good thing. Yeah, it's gonna do the most work. I don't know if we're surviving.
決断をうちのバットを切らねば決断そがれの影うちに守ってもらえてじっとしててねじっとしててねうちのバッ
We tried our best.
そんな危ない逃げて早く逃げるのよ艦長
Okay. Here, let me throw Yuki in there. Let me throw Mika in there for some heals. So some dedicated heals.
あとこれも
Where's her new save data?
準備できました
Oh, she did have some. Oops. There we go. Do I have one for her? I don't. So sad. Oh, I was like, why is that? That's because of that. There we go.
必ず完遂してみせます切らねば影を潜み深い暗闇へ
Oh, the upgrades.
切らねば深い暗闇へ深い暗闇へ
See,
参ります
it's funny because that works too.
うちに慎重にうちのじっとしててね準備できましたうちに感謝しなさいね慎
Got
重
some
に
heals.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなうちにバット準備できました慎重に役に立ちましたか切らねば黄昏の影準備できました、うちのバットじっとしててねうちのバットじっと準備できましたうちにじっとしててね慎重に準備できました力になってみせます準備できました確認しますうちのバット
At least we can survive now.
行こっかなうちに守って準備できました慎重に手伝いますうちのバット準備できます元気が出ましたか神の祝福を準備できました、確認します感謝しなさい刀の人行こっかなうちに守ってもらえて
Spam
嬉しい
all
よ
the
ね
cards.
じっとしててね慎重にバット広がれ準備できました元気が出ましたか慎重に溢れ出せ深い暗闇へ切らね参ります準備できます役に立ちましたか
It is 5.
決断を
Actually, we retain this, right?
切らねば決断
We
を
do.
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断は参ります。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。切ら黄昏の影うちの決断を準備で
This
き
is
ました。切ら
interesting.
ねば決断を切らねばこの力を使ってでも慎重うちに守準備できました。慎重広がれうちのバット決断をうちに守引きちぎってやるうちのバットバット
We're in a much better place than we were. That's for
準
sure.
備できました慎重にうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねうちのバットうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね逃げられるかなああもう捕まったね準備できました手伝いますじっとしててねバット準備でき力になってみせます切らね黄昏の影慎重に準備できました役に立ちましたか
Let's heal.
決断を深い暗闇へ切らねばふっはっ決断を
You suck.
慎重準備できました元気が出ましたか確認します広がれうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよねじっとしててねうちのバット感謝しなさいねうちに刀鳴らしと行こっかな
Aw.
切らねば影の中へ決断切らねばうちのバットじっとしててねバットうちに守うちのバットじっとしててねうちに感謝しなさい黄昏の影準備で元気が出ましたか手伝います流れる水は止められません慎重に元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか
What in the hell? Wait, what? What? Huh. 30% chance to 50% fixed damage combatants, 50% chance to draw one card. Why?
準備できました力になってみせます
This is silly.
決断をうちのバットちゃんと見届けなさい
Screw
ね
it.
うちに刀鳴らしと行こっかなうちのバットうちに
I just end turn.
バット
Oh my goodness.
切ら
That
ね
was
ば
pretty disgusting.
決断を 備できま広がれ切らねば黄昏の影切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を参ります
Get rid of you.
切らねば
Everything resets at 3 a.m. now except Duet and Arknights.
うちの慎重に確認します元気が出ましたか準備できました深い暗闇へうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね慎重に気をつけてはっ参ります
Yeah, no.
決断を準備できました切らねばうちのバットうちに守ってもらえ決断そがれの影役に立ちましたか深い暗闇へ決断うちはじっとしててね切らねば慎重にうちに守ってもらえて準備できました決断を黄昏の影広がれうちのバットじゃうちに守じっとしててねバット
I think we're dead anyway, though.
うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいに行きなさいポルターガイストうちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね
Not enough AP. Yeah.
生きて帰ってこれただけで満足っす
It's this one. It's like that one's a bit difficult. Their levels aren't at max either. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to get a little disgusting. There. Let's see.
必ず完遂してみせます
Let's see if we can make this work.
影を潜み深い暗闇へ慎重に準備溢れ出せ確認しますキラ黄昏の影苦しみは深まる一番の苦痛を深い暗闇へケツ参ります強い波が来るんじゃないっすかね
How can you go?
失敗したらというのはどんなもんかもうすぐは艦長闇をかき集めて準備できました失敗したらどうしよう慎重艦長力になってみせます準備できました元気が出ましたか黄昏の影失敗したらどうしよう切らねば深い暗闇へ艦長切らねば切ら参ります
I don't
準
know.
備できました艦長さ手伝います失敗したらどうしよう闇の力でこれで役に立てるの艦長不運にはどんなものか決断黄昏の影深い暗闇へ切らねはっこの力を
決断を深い暗闇へ切ら参ります。決断を
Okay.
慎重に準備できました。
That was
失敗したら
interesting.
艦長信じてるよ。
慎重に準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
お見事です。
失敗したらどうし
慎重に
艦長信じてる。苦しみは深まる影の中へ。私の不
準備
運が
できました。
鋭いんだよ。
慎重に手伝います。
艦長
神の祝福を。
Give us some
黄昏
heals.
の影
準備できました。
闇をかき集
広がれ。確認します。
Yo, they cannot keep up.
慎重に広がれ。
闇の力で
流れる水は止められません。準備で元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
艦長不運の電の何かもう失
広がれ。
敗したらどうし艦長
確認します。
失敗られば艦長信じ
元気が
Won't
出ま
let
したか？
me
失敗
do
したら
stuff.
どうしよう艦長信じてるよ。
Only can attack this one? That sucks.
失敗し苦しみは深まる決断を艦長黄昏の影黄昏の影私の不運が失敗したらどうしよう
Okay, there we go. They died.
ました
Yeah, I can't do this with them. I can't do this with them at their current levels, that's for sure.
必ず完遂してみせますきらめく深い暗闇へ影を潜み
素早く命令を
うちのバットを
決深い暗闇へ
切り倒します。命令を
きらめく参ります
うちに
切り倒す。波紋のごとく命令をほころりる
油断したら大事故になるぜ。
うちのバット切り倒します。
うちに守ってもらえる。うちのバットじゃあうちにはっ
一等さ素早く
Yeah, if I can't do it this time, for sure, I'm just gonna
うちに
work
守
on
って
them
も
and
らえる。
切り
everything.
倒し立ち破る立ち破る
うちのバットちゃんと見届けな。うちに守っうちのバットちゃんとうちに守うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。
They expect everyone to be 60 or something by now.
決断黄昏
The
の
funny thing is, we
黄昏の影
actually couldn't
きらめく
do
深い
that
暗闇へ決断を
with the resources.
うちのバットうちに
That's why they
守
did what they did with the resource reset
うちのバットうちに守って
or
もらえ
the
て嬉しい。
retroactive
うちのバット
refunding.
引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってもらえじっとしててね。バット
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on their
うち
potentials.
の感謝しなさいね。うちに刀なしと行こっかな。
この身を刀にして沈み込む黒い
Yeah, look at this. They just need better synergy. For real. I'm using their, whatchamacallit. Their Chizuru, since she's level 60, but still. Oh. Oh boy. The boys are here. Alright. I'm gonna use it just because. Oh yeah, sure. One, two. Just kill him? No. No. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely just put some work in their potentials and everything, because that's what's happening right now. These need to be pretty much finished off, and well, memory fragments need to be upgraded for sure, since we're getting deeper into the game now. There is, I remembered what it was. There we go. It was main story epilogue. That's what we didn't finish last time. Yes. So that's what we're gonna do. Since we already beat chapter 2, we're just waiting on chapter 3, which starts another 17 days. We can finish off the epilogue here. So, quick recap. That was after we fought Judas and everything in the Foretold Ruin, and we got to see the history, her parents, and all that and everything. So here we go. Chapter 5 Epilogue. A hymn ringing out through Haven. The hero honored by that song remained in Haven forever. What is this? I've never seen this much money before. Haven sent it as compensation for equipment repairs. That's way too much for just repairs. Now let's do what we always do. Haha, now that's the kind of thinking I like, Deputy Commander. It's also hush money. What about Miss Janet? For Janet, we'll earn our share fair and square. A hard day's work is the honorable way to repay a debt. Understood. I'll split the funds between Haven's Relief Program and Iron Range Protections Facilities. Good. I'm counting on you, Maribel. I promise I'm fine. Wouldn't it be best to rest just a little longer, Hazelante? I agree. Overworking yourself isn't a good idea. Daijoubu. She's right. You should take more time to recover. But the final stage of the Pilgrim's Walk is waiting. I can't disappoint the people. Once she's made up her mind, there's no stopping her. Then, we'll proceed with the ceremony as scheduled. Yes, please. With an overwhelming crowd gathered, Azalante leads the grand finale of the Pilgrim's Walk. Who's this guy? Sir Judas' death was officially recognized as a noble sacrifice of a crooked cardinalist to seal the Chaos Core. Many citizens mourned his passing, because that's exactly what happened, yeah. Sephiroth, right? That's a nice picture, though. Azalante, don't you resent me? Judas died because of my prophecy. Dialos shall guide you on the one path, so never hesitate. No matter what prophecy there was, Judas would have upheld his own sense of justice. In the end, he would meet the same fate. The apocalypse foretold by the prophecy would repeatedly be prevented. I suppose that's true, but it wasn't my will that the prophecy went astray. Something must have intervened. Whether it'll happen again is... we can only hope. The will to walk the path belongs to the one who walks it. So let's not be afraid and prepare for the next prophecy. Those who must know the future are waiting. See, that's the first mistake. Trying to foretell the future. You really could have waited until you fully recovered. A promise must be kept. Can we rest a bit first? Orlea? It's already been a week. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay then, I'll begin. As Azalante chants, Orlea's body slowly lifts into the air. Orlea, enveloped in radiant light, looks almost divine. She's being raptured? Yes. You don't look too good. Did something happen? The Holy Crusade's memorial for Judas completely buried our story. Oh my, I didn't know you secretly craved recognition. That's not what I meant. The fact that Judas attacked the agents and that everyone fought so hard to stop him, it's like it never happened. Calm down. If you let it get to you, you've already lost. You know the Holy Crusader stance. Revealing the truth will only cause trouble. Keeping it covered up like this helps solidify the Holy Monarch's position and avoid unnecessary conflict. Let's just call it the way adults handle things. I wasn't speaking out of ignorance. It's just that Orlea's prophecy, which I had placed my hopes on, yielded an unexpected result, leaving me troubled. We might be able to find out from the routine report, don't worry. Unfortunately, there's not much I can help regarding the prophecy. There's no much. Want me to cheer you on so you'll get to try on faster? Hyperspeed route is already set. You should get some sleep. How cold?
First, code name.
It's Lete.
Data sync process を開始.
Codename Nova. Initiating data sync process. The guide greets at the door, then withdraws. The archive room's distinctive cold air and faint scent of chemicals linger sharply at the tip of the nose. Soon after, the dense noise of intricate machinery moving echoes throughout the entire space.
Data sync process 稼働中.
Running.
生体データ認識.
Biometric recognition confirmed. Device activation
認
confirmed. The familiar guidance of the AI continues, anticipating the pain that would dig into the back of the neck, muscles tense. But instead of a pain in the neck, the sudden sound of heels cuts across the archive room. A shrill warning sound, rather than the sting of cold steel, pierces the ears.
警告デバイス稼働中にエラー発生デバイス稼働中にエラー発生
Warning. Error detected during
data.
device activation.
認識不可
Error detected during device activation. Biometric data recognition failed. Is it broken? Twisting to break free from the device proves futile. The restraints on the limbs won't budge an inch. Cold metal suddenly pierces the nape, a hallucination surging through the cervical spine as if reaching to the ceiling floods the vision. All sensations once seen, heard, and felt come alive in layers upon layers. Every voice once heard turns into screams. The torrent of memories swallowed whole the screams and the mechanical sounds. The heck happened?
逃げるのは難しそうです戦闘態勢に入ります
It looks impossible for us to make it out of this. Engaging in combat. Is this the blue pot? Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? New comeback. I almost typed something bad. Do it. So, even though this is 5-1, I think this is, re-epilogue. This one comes next. Suddenly a memory surfaces. Are the memories hidden behind forgetfulness truly reality or illusion? I'm gonna let you click a few more times first because it's possible spoilery. Okay.
艦長を守らなきゃ引き下がるわけにはいかない
We have to protect Captain. There's no turning back.
このままじゃみんな危ない
Everyone will be in danger at this rate.
私が
I have to
な
do
んとか
something.
しなきゃ
My head. During the archive room's data sync process, fragments of memory are sometimes relayed, but never with such vividness as this. The sense of living not in a tangible memory, but in actual present reality triggers a severe
ル
headache.
ノーさん艦長の状態が
No, Captain doesn't seem well. Captain,
ちょっ
wait.
とその前に
But
頭
first,
上に気をつけてレイ
above you, watch out, Ray. Wait. The moment Ray looked up, Lucas's palm came down over her, and the sound of bone and flesh being crushed together served in place of the sound of her death throes. As Lucas lifted his hand, dark red sticky gore stretched out from between the ground and his palm. Ray's treasured Coco keyring was carried up with the gore, only to fall limply to the floor. An unfamiliar conversation. Ray's death. A relentless headache. This isn't a memory, but another present derived from the past. Owen charges with his wind spear. Lucas's single eye turns towards him. Lucas swings his scythe, cleaving the wind spear and Owen in two. As the wind bound to the spearhead scatters, the metallic smell of blood fills the air. The rift born in the past drags the present before the eyes into a chasm of nothing but despair. The past is the origin, the present the not, and the future is the infinite, for it cannot be known. If one could return to the origin before ending in despair, the not could be changed. If one could go back to the past before reaching the future, the present could be undone. If only that were possible. The chaos before my eyes. All despairs will be brought back to zero. Undo current turn. Interesting. Undo turn in progress back to the start. We have to protect Captain. There's no turning back. Everyone will be in danger at this rate. I have to do something. What? This scene is... my head. No, Captain doesn't seem well. Captain, wait, but first... Ray, get back. Ah, understood. As Lucas slams the ground, a deafening boom resounds, and their surroundings quake. Thank you, Captain. Confronting the origin before ending in despair feels strangely unfamiliar. With both familiarity and unease settling in, despair closes in without hesitation at a rapid pace. Stay on guard. Fight back with everything you've got. Understood. At Owen's spirited shout, Lucas's gaze locks onto him while he raises his massive scythe high. Owen, don't block. Move back. Owen and the other agents scatter in all directions to avoid the scythe. Owen swiftly shifts into an attack stance. Now. Ray concentrates darkness into her hand, then unleashes it into Lucas's arm. Owen swiftly slashes at the abdomen and legs, while Renoa unleashes a hail of bullets at the massive single eye. As the bullets penetrate near the iris of his massive eye, Lucas clutches his face and lets out a scream. So something happened to him. I guess he got corrupted by chaos. It's working. That's his weakness. Yes, Captain. Leave it to me. Ray leaps up along Lucas's arm, then drives a lance of darkness straight down from it. Yeah, so his arm. So he turned into something. The dark matter spear pierces straight through the center of the eye's pupil. Through the gap forced open by the spear, blood gushes forth, like from a fountain. We did it, Captain. We finally won. Ray raises her index and middle fingers with a bright smile, but after a brief silence, Renoa and Owen's faces turn ashen. Before there's a chance to celebrate victory, Lucas opens his mouth and bites down on the flesh right in front of him with powerful jaws. Yo. Through the mindless chewing of flesh, a familiar scream slips out from between teeth. Even with Renoa and Owen's follow-up attacks, despair continues to press forward without pause. The present is once again crushed and shattered, ending in the same form as before. Undo the... Alright. We have to protect Captain. There's no turning back. Over and over. Everyone will be in danger at this rate. I have to do something. Amid the repeating despair, helplessness creeps up from the toes. The heart races and each inhale clogs the throat. Yet instinct urges forward towards the future rather than stopping at the origin. At Lucas's movement, a command is issued reflexively. Ray, get back, and Owen, watch out for the next attack. Understood. Lucas's weakness is his eye. It's not just his scythe you need to watch out for, and aim your attacks at his head. Luscus. I thought it was Lucas. My mistake. Luscus. Is that the monster's name? Understood. We'll begin the attack. Get out of here. Luscus sweeps the massive scythe, dragging it across the ground, but Owen and Renoa evade the attack with ease. Ray and Renoa focus their attacks on Luscus's face, while Owen readies his spear for the next strike. Owen raises his spear high, its tip pointing towards a building that looks ready to collapse at any moment. Should we dodge? No. If we use it to our advantage instead. Owen! Pointing to the cracked building pillar, Owen responds with vigor and swings his spear. Understood. When wind coiling around his spear tip slices through the pillar, the building then collapses onto Luscus as if struck by a massive typhoon. The enemy is immobilized, and its weakness, the head, is fully exposed. At this rate, well, everyone dead. I see Owen's spear. I guess that's her keychain. I think. I don't know. Captain. Ray? Owen? Huh. Wait. Those gloves. Yeah. Run. Vanilla.
予想はしてましたけど、期待以上ですね。
I expected something, but this is exceptional indeed.
ルスクスを倒すとは
I
思
hadn't
いません
expected
で
you
し
to
た。
take down Luscus.
正直
Honestly,
驚
I'm
きましたよ。
impressed, Protos.
ファースト。
Lewis, what have you done?
監察官は観音を人間の姿に
An
形作った
inspector
存
could
在
be
と言えま
considered
す。
observation given a
あなた
human
がどん
form.
な反応を示す
I
の
was
か
merely
気になって
curious
ま
to
した。
see how you would react.
あるものはチェスの駒のように考えること
Some
もあり
liken
ま
me
す
to a
が、
chess piece. What do you
あな
think
た
of
は
me,
どう思います
Nova?
か？
What do you think of me, Nova? Say what you really mean.
激怒する様
I
子が
find
興
your rage
味深いですね。
You really are
確
different
か
from
に
other
他のフ
prolos.
ァーストとは違います。正解を見つけようとする
Since
努
I
力が
admire
素晴
your
らしいの
drive
で、
to attain an answer,
ヒントを一つ差
I'll
し上
allow
げま
you
し
a
ょう。
hint.
記憶がただのデータに過ぎないのなら、
If
何の
memory
価
is
値
just
も
a
ない
form
ダ
of
ミーデータ
data,
も存在します。
there also can be meaningless dummy data. I guess there's definitely some memory manipulation going on for sure.
全く役に立たないゴミデータで頭がいっぱいになったら、どう
If
すれ
your
ば
head
いい
were
でしょ
crammed
うか。
full of this utterly useless
掃除
garbage
したい
data,
気持ち
what
に
would
な
you
りません
do?
か？
Wouldn't you feel the urge to clean it out?
もう腕を上げる力もないのですか？残念
Don't
で
you
す
have any
ね。
energy left to even
もう
lift up
少
your
し
arm?
楽しみたかった
Pity.
のに。
I wanted to enjoy this a bit longer.
それでも、
But
あ
then,
なたの
a
ような
protos
ファ
like
ー
you
ストな
wouldn't give
ら
up.
決して諦
I
め
don't
ないでしょう。
Mustering the last of their strength. Undo current turn.
何度繰り返したって結果は同じですよ。
No matter how many times you try, the result won't change.
なので、
So please,
どうか
don't
私の
define
期
my
待を
expectations.
永遠に
Well
裏切らないで
then, I
く
shall
ださ
see
い。
you again soon.
では、また近いうちにご挨拶に伺います。
データシンクプロセスに外部からの干渉があったみたいですね。
Huh. So, I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened there. Well, he explained a bit. There's just dummy data in there. There must have been an outside intrusion in the data sync
健康上の
process.
問題はないよう
No
ですの
health
で、
issues detected.
復旧プロトコルを実行
Proceeding
し
with
た後、
recovery
監察部
protocol.
に確認を要請
Then
しないと。
requesting confirmation from the investigations bureau.
データシンクプロセス復旧プロトコル
Data sync
稼働
process and recovery protocol
正常に
activated.
進行します。
Proceeding as normal. Okay. Well, we know that, well, the event takes place after all of this happened. So everyone's alive, actually. But what was that? Especially with Lewis. Let's see. Holy Monarch Azalante 1. This is the story of Azalante before she became the Holy Monarch. One day long ago, a horde of invaders attacked Haven. Azalante manifested divine power at an early age and was selected as the youngest candidate for sainthood. The Holy Monarch successor system was introduced after the Golden Generation to cultivate candidates for the succession, but in reality, most saints were chosen from among the ranks of the Sacred Sea, making the system itself largely symbolic. Endress 8. Yes. Oh man. I remember that. Still, competition among candidates remained fierce, and anyone seen as lacking in divine power was often ignored. Don't let them get to you, Azalante. If anyone messes with you again, tell me. I'll set them straight. But maybe what they say is true. I was only selected because of the divine power I was born with, and it's true that I'm the weakest here. Azalante, when it feels too hard bear? When it feels too hard to bear? Or, okay, anyway. When it feels too hard bear, I've always got a hug with your name on it. Do you know that, right? I know. Thank you, everyone. Oh, Azalante. There's something on your shoulder. Huh? Hold still. I'll get it off. Wait. Don't tell me. Oh my. It's a spider? Uh-oh. Yeah. Ah! Get it off! Still scared of bugs, are we? There. Were you really that scared? Don't tease me. There. It's gone now, Azalante. Flee? Yes. It's like, nope. Freaking ninjas of the insect community. Phew. You can memorize every word of scripture, but never conquer your fear of the weird little creatures. I know, right? Even as a sanctuary sister, I don't know them all by heart. Isn't that just a laziness issue in your case? Oh please, I'm still better than anyone in the Order of Knights. Excuse me? Not again. Don't fight, you two. Emergency. A massive swarm of invaders is attacking. Damn. Haven was an ark protected by Imperial technology against invasions and disaster, but even that safeguard couldn't make it wholly immune from every threat. To reinforce it, the Holy Monarch created a divine shield system called the Firmament, and one that was powered by her own divine energy. Thus, relying on her health, the ark was left vulnerable whenever her strength waned. Olive? Did we meet him before? Of all the times to attack, why now when the Holy Monarch is sick? The Knights are holding them off for now. But if even one section of the firmament gives way, we're in big trouble. Move the devotees to the evacuation zones. Everyone else bolster the defenses. Understood. Yes, that's the constant face that he's making. Most of our forces are deployed on chaos missions. Even if we called them back now, I'm not sure we would hold out long enough. Oh Almighty, hear us. Adjutant Olive, the firmament's broken. Section A76. It's been breached. What? The Holy Monarch. Is she alright? I'm not sure, but... Wait. But ma'am? We have to evacuate. It's no longer safe here. Blast. You're right. Everyone, get to the evacuation zone. It's too funny seeing them do that. My thing is, they probably couldn't decide on, at the time, which characters they wanted to be, you know, who or what. So, yeah, but they never got around to changing the lines. What? Invader attack? But we have the firmament. How could this happen? Is Azalante okay? Luce, calm down. Azalante is safe. But Orlea, aren't you even worried? Luce, calm down. Azalante is safe. Safe? You haven't even seen her. What if she's... Wait, you... Even if you don't trust my words, trust my abilities, okay? Alright. Let's go help everyone get evacuated first. They say the firmament broke somewhere in the outer areas. How could this happen? What about Her Holiness? Is she safe? What happens now? Are we really safe here? No, no one is safe. The devotees murmur anxiously outside the Holy Monarch's chamber. Moments later, the chamber doors open, and an aide steps out. What? You see what I mean? Azalante is saying, Her Holiness, is she alright? But wait, is she the current one? Or is there another one? Okay. Okay, no, that was actually correct then. She's not yet the monarch. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, huh? The Holy Monarch fainted from a sudden drain to her divine power. That may be why the firmament gave way. Can we do something to restore the firmament? If we re-infuse the central core with divine power. Didn't you hear? The Sacred Sea and the other candidates have been trying the whole time, and it's just not working. Maybe the device linking the central and outer cores is broken. Then we have to go out and activate the firmament manually? Everyone begins panicking. I need to do something to restore order. Though shaken, Azalante's scripture-trained mind instinctively recalls the passage most capable of bringing calm. Pilgrim's Verse, Chapter 67. Act upon what you believe is right, and it is by my side that you shall walk. Return and save my people, for ye shall be called my envoys and apostles. Murmuring the verses, Azalante steps forward and raises her voice. Everyone, please focus. Of the Silver Knights here, half will go and hold off the invaders. Aides to Her Holiness focus on rescuing and protecting the devotees. The rest of the knights and all the candidates, including myself, will head to the outer cores and restore the firmament. Hold on. Who put you in charge? God. Yeah. What if the invaders have already taken over out there? And what if we all die? But if we don't act, everyone outside will... Miss Azalante speaks the truth. Sir Judas? It's Sir Judas. Lady Daphne and Sir Christian are currently on a chaos mission with the Protoss, and the Holy Monarch has collapsed. If you believe Azalante's plan is wrong, can anyone here offer a better one? All remain quiet, unable to answer Judas's question. Sir Judas? Thank you. Now let's face the crisis before us. Understood. Wait, I can't. Even if you're right, I can't help you. Yeah, with the firmament broken, going out there is suicide. I see. And yes, that may be. In that case, I'll do it alone. I'll restore each of the outer cores myself. Sir Judas, if you're willing, will you help me? If it means saving Haven, I'll do whatever it takes. And so Azalante and Judas step out into the monster-infested streets. Those are just called people. Are you sure about this? About what? Even with me by your side, you don't know what monsters will beset us. It will be dangerous. Of course, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. But if we want to protect everyone, someone will have to do it. I understand. Then I'll do everything I can to support you. Besides, if you so much as get scratched, Sir Christian will have my head. Thank you, Sir Judas. Lucia and Orlea are off fighting hard too. I have to do my part. Haru. Random Haru appearance. Holy Monarch Azalante 2. Azalante teams up with Judas to activate the firmament. Together they reach the final outer core. With the firmament shattered, invaders now appear in control of every corner of Haven. Sir Judas, yes, my lady. Are invaders, bugs? 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 Are they actually bugs? Ah, yes. You didn't know? Oh, no. Wait a minute. No one ever said invaders were bugs? Ah, right. Yes, invader is a general term for insect-type monsters. Why didn't anyone tell me? Then, shall we turn back? Oh, this is hilarious. No, we can't. You shall neither compromise nor negotiate. Book of Pilgrims, chapter 83. So please lead the way, Sir Judas. As you wish. Almost done. Just one more core to restore. Please don't push yourself too hard. You look pale. Uh-oh. Damn. They've already made it this far. Judas! There are just too many. Lady Azalante, you go ahead. But I'll hold the entrance. Go restore the firmament. Okay. Judas, you stay alive. I'll do my best. This is the last core. With this, I can restore the entire firmament. Azalante places her hand on the final outer core and begins channeling divine energy. This is the prequel story before he went all stupid and made us hit him. Yes, exactly. And that's the sad thing. Even during that whole thing, we got the bits and pieces of, like, he really was a good guy. But then, yeah, it was the event that happened on that mission. They lost the Protoss. Crap. Not Azalante. Her name, it's right there. Oh my gosh. The Knights, her father, but yeah. Lost her father, lost her parents. It was the squinty boy. Right? It probably was him all this time, just doing everything. Azalante places her hand on the final outer core and begins channeling divine energy. Like, it was the loss of Azalante's parents and the Protoss. Despite her efforts, the core remains inert. Am I too weak? I bet it was him, yeah. No, it can't end like this, not after coming this far. The bugs are here too? Judas, where are you? Unfazed by Azalante's panic, the invaders creep closer, closing the distance. No, not like this. Not without accomplishing anything. Even with a monster bearing down on her, Azalante's mind turns to scripture. Desperate, she repeatedly recites a passage from the Book of Pilgrims, chapter 220. He shall open the golden gates of the shining city and reveal himself before the stars, and then shall the wicked and ignorant alike fall before his radiance. And he of the divine light shall say, Verily, I have come to this place. You who hear me, the promised day is upon you. Pray the bugs away, yes. Just add an S to that, and yes, spray the bugs away. The ferocious invader let out a piercing shriek and charges at Azalante. Oh, Delos, grant me your strength so that I may protect them all. And then, crying out to the gods, the clarion sound of a sacred bell rings out. The firmament is fully restored. Luce, there we go. I can't remember her name. But yeah, her father was the Protos. The firmament? Good. Now if we can wipe out the ones inside, no more will spawn. Push forward, just a little more. Azalante, she's restored the firmament, but she got eaten. Jesus rises to his feet, brushing monster flesh from his gauntlets. Even with the firmament is restored. Yep, I can't be certain Azalante is safe. I have to find her quickly, and please let her be safe and sound when I do. So Judas, we came to assist you. The candidate, she succeeded in channeling divine power into the core in place of the Holy Monarch. But where is she? I sent her ahead while I held off the monsters. I pray she's safe, but I can't say for sure. Let's move. Yes, sir. With the firmament restored and monsters gradually being purged, civilians begin emerging from the shelters. Judas, now joined by the Order of Silver Knights, turn to make their way to Azalante when they catch sight of something. Knights and citizens alike witness a radiant figure arrive before them. What they see is young maiden stood atop the shattered remains of invaders, her form bathed in the sacred light of Delos. So, I guess, yeah, that was her succession right then and there. It just happened in the midst of all the crisis and chaos. It is as though the god himself has descended, glowing into their midst. Lady Azalante? Erstwhile, scorners and admirers alike, they all now bow their heads to her in reverence. See? Like I said, who put you in charge? God. Please, everyone, lift your chins. I'm so glad that you're all safe. To those witnessing the scene, there are none among them who now doubt that it will be she who succeeds the Holy Monarch. A few days later, the ailing Holy Monarch steps down to begin her convalescence. Azalante's ascension is swift. The firmament, now infused with Azalante's overflowing divine power, becomes stronger than it has ever been. Amidst the outpouring of reverence she receives from one and all, she appoints Judas to the ranks of the Sacred Sea for his efforts. Your Holiness, May I ask you something? What is it? Forgive my boldness, but I was told you were once the weakest of the successorship candidates, and yet now you possess more divine energy than any other. That day, what is it that happened? Might I hear the story? I was gonna say, there was no one else there, so what exactly happened? Yeah, see, this is, Azalante smiles and says nothing. Judas, realizing this is the only answer he'll get, bows respectfully and departs. Azalante quietly gathers and begins looking over her documents. It's time to get to the work. It's time to get to the work of being the Holy Monarch, yeah. That's extremely suspicious, though. I mean, I don't know. She hasn't done anything, you know. Because that was in the past, that whole story. She hasn't done anything bad or evil. But it's like, what exactly happened? Yeah. She's been replaced. See, it's funny because that was one of my thoughts. I was like, did the real Azalante actually die? And just no one knows? It's just a little strange. There was no one else around to help her. She turned into the yellow hands. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until more main story. But with that said, we've completed absolutely every story in CZN right now. So now we're just waiting for more. Which is good, because gonna need time to work on the characters as well too. So the next chapter of Forbidden Catalyst, or this season, doesn't happen for another 17 days. So we gotta wait for that. So I'm just gonna work on the characters and everything until then. And yeah, I don't know. So trying to think of all the two different stories. So in the main story, in this chapter 5 epilogue, we didn't really learn anything too new except for here in re-epilogue, where I guess, see, we don't know. That's the problem. They even say here, are the memories hidden beyond forgetfulness truly reality or illusion? So the thing is, at the moment, everyone's alive. So what was happening here in re-epilogue, I don't think that it was, I don't think that it was an illusion, but it might have been from a different branching timeline, because they discussed and hinted at that earlier in the early chapters of the game. Because remember, when we first started the game, we lost our memory. We were just kind of, you know, found down there and everything. So yeah, we don't really know what happened to get us in that state of losing our memory in the first place. Lucas is definitely up to something. I mean, he always has been. So yeah, there's that. But, and then like I said, for this, we didn't really learn anything except for the events leading up to her becoming the Holy Monarch. We saw that, but yeah, nothing really. It was just really suspicious. That's all. Just that one incident. And if she isn't the real Azalante, if we're going down that route, we're just kind of throwing things out there. There's been nothing hinted at it, but again, she's not doing anything bad or whatnot. She's just kind of there. And she doesn't seem like she's a fake. But then who saved her back then? Judas wasn't with her. You dare doubt the yellow hand holder? No, not really. I think it's just why wouldn't she tell him what exactly happened unless she didn't want to, unless she was too embarrassed to say that, that she was scared of the bugs. But all that we saw was she started praying and that was that. Then just, yeah. Did the holy light come down and disintegrate the bug? I mean, that could be the case because everyone saw her in the holy light and everything. So maybe that did happen. That was that. But she got epiphany. Yes. She pulled out her holy epiphany card. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, you know what? That's the canon we're going with. We don't doubt her holiness. By the 6-armed big booba goddess. Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember seeing her. And then getting back to Forbidden Catalyst's story at the end there. Okay, yeah, I just had to look at this real quick to remember. So she let us, or she showed us the room in the back, basically. Of what we're in, Laboratory 2, I think is what it said. Yeah, Laboratory 2. And the whole cloned Protos thing, the monster clones. It's just like, what the hell, Kaguya Pharmaceuticals? No. It's like, that's going to lead to problems. It truly is. And that mysterious figure that we saw with all the tentacles and everything. Because they won't really tell, remember? They won't, or they haven't revealed to us what their true goal and target is just yet. But they're going to. That's going to be chapter 3. The ghastly giggler, yes. So that's what's happening here. I'm guessing, I think she's going to be next. This one right here. If you can see me clicking on this, yeah, you should be able to see that. She's probably going to be the next banner. This one. Isn't she the leader of that security bureau, if I remember correctly? Because, I mean, we got Yuki, we got Chizuru, so she should probably be next. But, yeah, like I said, we're just kind of waiting for more story in both areas, main story and the season. They said she was next for Christmas-ish in the stream. Okay. So, yep. We have, actually, this is what I do. I just look at oh yeah, we have 17 days until Chizuru's banner is up. So there we go. That's what we're waiting for. I'm just kind of looking at, oh, this one. Okay. This one here. When we saw I forgot their name. The one that saved us when the nightmare was about to get eaten by the mall. The one that teleported the ship out. That same helmet. This is who I was talking about before, Zeta. But now that I look at it, it's not exactly the same. Someone did leak the next 30 units and partners. You need her for Bird Bear? Bird Bear? Wait, what? Bird Bear? Oh, Bird Bear. Okay. It's funny. Bird Bear.
まだ仕事が残っているのか?
Calliope. Yeah. It took a second to click, but then I got it. Mori Calliope. Bird Bear. I really need to work on their partners and stuff and everything. Yeah, like I said, I'm still working on everyone. No one's fully done yet. So, this is a thing.
まだ仕事が残っているのか?
I probably should get some more partners. No. Go here. I just don't... Hold on, where are you? Normal partners. Agent info, here we go.
私の整備は高くつくぞ.
I did look through them
相応の
briefly.
対価は払ってもらうからな.
But I'm just like, I was showing my friends this game, and they were like, nah. And they were like, this is cool minus all the inventory stuff? Wait, inventory stuff? What do you mean? Inventory stuff.
私の整備は高くつくぞ. 相応の対価は払う. 武器の手入れは忘れるな.
Oh, gear upgrade materials. Gotcha. Okay. It's like, yeah, Zeta's for Bird Bear. For Mori. That colossal fuckery in the inventory. Too much to process. Then they can't play. They can't play Arknights then. Oh, man. Bria is what you call its partner. What's his name? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. What's his name?
艦長、どうしてここに? もしかしてご命令ですか?
It is overwhelming if you've steered clear of these types of RPGs. That's true. If you're not used to playing something, yeah. If there are 10 or more cards in the graveyard, the assigned combatant's attack card damage is increased by 15%. Huh. And she's what? Hunter? Interesting.
やっぱり艦長も欲しかったのね.
If a card used immediately before was from the assigned combatant, plus 15% attack card damage stacks up to 2 times, and it's removed if another combatant's card is used. When the assigned combatant uses 2 or more cards, they gain focus. Attack card damage of the assigned combatant is increased by 20%. Wait, what is she? She's a striker. Huh. Interesting.
お見せします.
Increase the damage amount of the assigned combatant when attacking ravaged enemies by 15%. The assigned combatant's basic card always apply as weak point damage, also striker, and plus 5% weakness damage. Oh. Hmm. That's pretty messed up. And she's a striker. As you know, we have some really good strikers. Huh. Ranger. Order attribute. Well, she looks really good, but eh. She is for Yuki. I forgot not to trust the autoplay in this game. Yeah, don't. The assigned combatant's attack cards with a cost of 2 or more deal plus 25% damage. She's also a striker. Jeez. Well, as you can see, they do love their strikers in this game. Marine. The extra attack damage of cards generated by the assigned combatant's abilities increased by 15%. The extra attack damage. Interesting. When the skill card is used for the first time by the assigned combatant, each turn plus 25% damage amount to extra attacks for 1 turn. I see. Actually, you can use her definitely for Selena and no, I can't remember her name. Beryl. There we go. I'm looking at them because I have the urge to roll. I just don't know where I want to spend the rolls. That's the thing. I mean, we're close here, but we don't need another character. It's like just kind of working on the ones that we do have. It's like that's the thing. We have a good amount of characters, just need to work with them and make them better. You need too many materials to get to 60. Holy shit. That's Haru's partner. Really? Wait. This one. Oh, I don't have Haru, so gotcha. I don't know her kit memorized by heart, so. Is that controller? Increased damage, shield gain, and heal amounts of the assigned combatant's retain cards by 15%. At the end of the turn, deal fixed damage to all enemies equal to 15% for each retained card of the assigned combat. Oh, with the instant. Oh, she's for whatchamacallit. I do know. Because I looked at hers. Orlea. She's for Orlea. No, the other one with the skill cost of 2. Wait. Oh, this one. Okay. Asteria, yep. That's Haru's partner. Okay, I don't have Haru, but gotcha. Yeah, she's for Orlea. And then Erica's a Vanguard. The assigned combatant's counterattack damage is increased by 15%. When the assigned combatant uses a skill or upgrade card, there's a 50% chance to gain counterattack. Yeah. She is for actually a few people. You could use her with. You could use her with Calliope. Hold on. Calliope you could use her with. She would work really good with Maribel. And then Amir. as well too. Yeah, you know, vanguards. Maribel, she's the main counter tank. Yeah, definitely for Maribel. All right, so we got 39 over here. Let's see. I guess it would be best just to roll here, because here you can get both, and it's just like, hey, whatever. That way we're closer to our 300 goal, no matter what. So let's go. We might get some more partners that we need. Skip. Who you be? I forgot if I'm using... I think I am using her somewhere for someone, but yeah. We got 2 more. But no, no, that's the wrong thing. Look up. Damn. Skip. Oh, hey, there we go. Selena's here. Oh, and we got another one of her. That's really good, actually. Let's go again. Let's go gambling. Uh-huh. Oh.
今日のご気分はいかがですか、艦長。
Huh. A cod. And Ray. What? Hold on. How do you look at partners? Just the partner list. Where are you? You know what? Screw it. Partner rescue. Probability info. No. Agent info? No, that doesn't work. Ah, because it was this one. What was he? There's a separate button on the main menu. Aha. Thank you. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so Hunter. The damage of the combatant's bullet cards. Oh, increases by 10 for Renoa by 10%. When the combatant lands their first critical hit, bullet card damage increases by 12%. For 1 turn, plus 25% critical chance of designated combatant's attack card. So Renoa, I think. Yeah. I had to find it yesterday. My inventory was full of nuns, foxes, mice, bears, and wolf people. He's good for Renoa and Lucas. Oh. Wait, Lucas? I don't have... Do I? I do. I didn't even know what weapon he used. That's too funny. Hilarious. I haven't used him at all. There are some people that I do need to check out still. It's like, that's the thing. Wait, Luke, not Lucas? Oh, his brother. If we go to rescue and we go here. There we go. Ah, bullets. I see. Yes. Yeah, that one. And then Renoa. Also bullets. Okay. Even though we have 9, I'm not going to. Because they do give us these for free, so we don't need to dip into the crystals. We save those. So yeah, we have 39 now. And we're that much closer to our guarantee. All right. But yeah. She drinking. But yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. It's like that's gonna wrap it up for this CZN stream and everything. We completed all the stories so far. We're just waiting for more. We had our after story discussion and everything. Freaking still absolutely loving CZN. And yeah, I'm gonna work on the characters and just make them even better. So that's gonna take some time to get the deck correct for Chizuru as well too. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I have no idea what we're doing this weekend. But we'll see. I'm still working on the what's it called? The administrator level in Arc Knights. So that's something still happening. Unless you want to see me just, mess around in Arc Knights some more. Until we can actually do main story. I don't mind. Do some factory building streams and all that. But there are some other games we should get to as well too. Like I said, Girls Frontline is having their anniversary. Silver and Blood has their events going on. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll decide once I get some rest. That'll be best. So until then, I hope you guys enjoyed. Definitely gonna keep playing CZN. And until next stream, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, guys.